Alright, welcome in everybody. We got Mr. Zing, Nuno, Alfredo. How's it going, guys? Bisha, welcome in. So if you guys remember at the start of Taymyr, we actually found this trailer because on the... so there's trailers on the other maps, but you have to do the seismic vibrator missions to get to them. And so to deliver the cargo to unlock the other maps to go get those trailers, we had to use a smaller one or buy one. And so we actually took this trailer from like way across the map. So now I'm going to bring it back and finally finish that task. Actually, I probably should just reset it and bring it there because it's closer. But Texas Holden, welcome in. How are you doing? Rio, RXY, Marty, welcome in as well. Your comments on recent videos were not posted. Weird. It might have... There is like a spam filter, which I always forget to check. Actually, I have an example. When Toilet Man was commenting toilets in here in the chat, he also commented that on some of my videos. That was the last time that I had checked, so that was like, what, 3, maybe 4 weeks ago? Something like that. So it could have gotten flagged and not posted, and I have to approve it to be posted. That's the only thing that I can think of, but having good vision is important. Oh, the seal has glasses, gotcha. Yeah, you gotta be able to see. Blaine Poo, welcome in. Oh, it's really bugged with comments? Like just now or like overall? You know what's funny? I think it was 2 days ago, I got a notification of a comment. So somebody commented on a video, I replied, and then somebody commented back, and then somebody else did. And so it had been like, I think it was 2 months, and I didn't get a notification for either of the two replies. But then when somebody else replied, it gave me a notification, and I clicked on it, and there was like the 2 unread replies from like 2 months ago, and I was like, well, thanks, YouTube. But I know that happens all the time. I just saw a comment today from someone to reply one of my comments, and it didn't appear. Yeah, that means they deleted it. So people do that to my videos fairly often. Like they'll ask me like, hey, where do I find this? Like a certain, say an upgrade or something. And then maybe they find one of my other videos where it shows the exact location of the upgrade, and then they'll delete it, and I'll go to reply to it, and then they'll just be like, it cannot post, or whatever, it can't find the comment, or something like that. So I'm like, oh, okay, they must have figured it out, I guess. SnowRunner Gaming, welcome in. My name should be Juan. That's the JJ, Juan now. Oh, Chester, welcome in. It wasn't me, it was another comments of another person. Yeah, the other person can delete their comment, and when you go to reply to it, YouTube can't figure out where to post your comment. So, because their comment's deleted, so there's no... They're like, I'm confused, where do I want to reply to this? I wanted to say that you put thousands of hours into their games and not getting a demo. Others played once or twice daily. Oh, once or twice only. Sorry, not daily. Yeah, it is kind of a bummer, but that's I guess the way it works. But I know, so there's a YouTuber that I watch. I haven't watched him like recently, but I used to watch him like 3-4 years ago. I don't know if they just got around to recording their roadcraft video, but they posted one this morning. Makes me think that they probably didn't have access to it early, like a couple days ago, and probably got it later. They have like 2.6 million subscribers or something like that. Mr. Menace, welcome in. Neighbor hit episode 100. Very nice. Nacho, welcome in. Detachment can't attach trailers. No, it can't. Is this where I gotta bring it? Yeah, okay. So I think I'm gonna try to use the Tuz because it can't really do much else for just dragging stuff around, and then we'll do all the deliveries with the other vehicles that can actually attach trailers. Can't believe it's Friday already. I know it went pretty well. I think this week went quick. Yeah, Telly, you ready for some roadcraft? Okay, one down. We got the other attachment right here. Probably could have planned this one out better because the other one's just down the road. What do we think? We're going to be able to play it on Steam Deck? I would say probably not. I can't imagine that it would be ready for Steam Deck already. It seems like it takes games a while to get everything figured out to be Steam Deck. Because I know they have... what is it? Compatible or something? I remember there's like a list. I've seen a picture of like, these games work good on Steam Deck. These ones are maybe work, and then, you know, something like that. I don't remember what they're called. Some of the footage was questionable. Zero had a lot of junk. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Oh, some games are ready before they release. Yeah, because Zing says you've been playing a lot of Steam Decks now. Oh, jank, sorry. Jank. A lot of jankiness. Thought you said junk. Yeah, Zing said you've been playing a lot of Steam Deck. I know Zing has one, and Tank has one, and Robert has one. Does anybody else here have Steam Deck? Oh, sorry, I totally skipped your question, Menace. It's been going pretty good so far. We're at 55%. We've done all the easy stuff, though. This just has to get fixed, so I'm just going to bring it back towards one of the trailers I have, which is all the way up towards the main road. Wait, so Zing, do I just see what he says? What a rocky zone, yeah, right? Like, road leveling stuff seemed glitchy, but we'll see. So I've only seen the first two missions now. I don't know if I'm sure. I've seen one guy on the first day who posted like a 12-hour video. I was like, gee, or stream, I guess. I didn't watch it, but I'm sure some people played all the way through it on the first day. I've only seen the first two missions now. But I only watched people who've played pretty much straight through them. That's not good. So I haven't seen anybody who's like kind of messed around really, like tried to, I don't know, cut down all of the trees or, you know, to do something stupid. You can manually put sand in the truck. On the go, everywhere you can pour sand, it's falling from the sky. Yeah, I did see that in one of the videos. I don't think that's going to be a thing later on, but maybe they'll... Maybe it will be, I don't know. That was kind of loud. Oh, really? There we go. Yeah, I can't imagine that they would leave it like that, because isn't the kind of the point to like go to a certain sand station that they have to go and pick it up and then deliver it? Like, I can't see that staying. That's probably one of those work in progress things that they'll eventually get fixed. Give him to tell you who wants the points. Hey Patrick, welcome in. Yeah, I was watching Raptor yesterday. He had over 1,000 as well. Well, I shouldn't say I watched for like 45 seconds. I clicked on it and was like, oh, let's see if I notice anybody in here. And I saw VTech. VTech was the only one that I knew in there. And then I clicked back off. You don't remember the code? Oh, to give? The give command? Also notice how nobody had any constructive criticism is sus. Alfredo with the lurking eyes. I've seen Raptor and his friends last night play, and they built a sand bridge over the downed power line. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what I was kind of wanting to do. I wanted to just play through all the missions like straight and just, you know, do what we're supposed to do. But I also wanted to mess around, like you were saying there, Robert, and just chop down a bunch of trees or put a bunch of sand and just, like, I don't know, basically just dink around because you can. Zing, who is that? I can tell you somebody who's wanting to drop a review on Monday. Oh, yeah. That I'm anticipating. I think he's referring to himself. He's going to drop a review. Or actually, no, he's probably talking to you, Menace. Now that I think about it, he's talking about your review. He can't wait for you to get a review on it. Took me a second to figure it out. Yeah, he's definitely referring to your review. You're not doing it? Uh-oh. Hi JJ in chat. I watched Raptor for 30 seconds and got bored. I watched for about 45. It's not that I got bored, it's just I got other stuff to do and I don't, like, you know, he's not, what do I say? He's not somebody that I, like, interact with or anything like that. He's just way, like, he wouldn't pay any attention to me. Not that I want him to pay attention to me anyways, but, like, if I was to interact there, it probably wouldn't be... He's just too big of a channel to get your chats through, you know? He's just there streaming it and having everybody in the chat talking to each other kind of deal. You wanted to give your points to the seal. I think it's exclamation mark give and then at always Alfredo. Let's see, where is the nearest trailer? Oh, way down here. Alright, I guess I'll bring it there. You know, it's case sensitive. Give, name, and amount. Oh yeah, you have to put the amount at the end too. A lot of mud, they need to clean the place. This is where Nuno wants it to be roadcraft. He wants to be able to fill in the area with sand. What are you playing on the daddy deck? Zing daddy deck. That's funny. Welcome in, Rex. I was playing Lawnmower Sim and Con Sim, actually. Oh, that's funny. And SnowRunner, of course. Big streamers who find time for everyone. Numbers can change at any point. Well, yeah, I think any time you get over a certain number, it's just too quick. You can't really keep up anymore. I don't blame them, because, like, if you have 1,000 people in your chat, there's just no way you can keep up. Like, even on days when it gets up to, like, 60 or 70 or like up to 100 or something. I've only had like 2 days or 3 days I think over 100, but actually I think I've had like 4 or 5 now. But it's super hard to pay attention because it's just going so fast. And like obviously if he's playing with his friends, he's going to be distracted with more in-game stuff. It's just too much. Poo-poo optimization. Uh-oh. Consim is low-key bad optimized. For the deck, no? It's not? Oh, you think it's meant for the deck. Okay, so you guys are like completely differing opinions on that. The new Macs need improvements. More than the add-ons like all-wheel drive. Or OHDs, something makes them worth buying. Yeah, it sounds like that's probably going to be in the works. Even though it's green. Oh, Zing is saying, okay, you're agreeing, but you're saying it's kind of weird that it says it's green. Green must be the good games. You would use the Mac. Whoa. I think I might just park right here for a bit. Oh, Telemenace, I don't know if you've seen this, but I recently found out. Excuse me. I recently found out how to get infinite repair parts and fuel in hard mode for free. Works on every map except for season 7 and 13. All right, let's. I think I was going to do 1 second. There was. Was it this one? No. No. Here it is. This one. Drop them likes, boys. Thank you. Uzi, if you wouldn't mind speaking English so we can all understand you. There might be somebody in here who can understand, but I have no idea what you said there. Actually, I'm going to go around. I'm going to go the other way. I'll beat you to it. Here goes one tire. I just bought all the repair points. We're all ready to go. Completely fixed up our truck. Fully fueled from the little fuel tanker I brought out here. Alright, let me get the... This is actually the first time that I've used the TUS 166 on this region. I forgot we even had it. I went to the garage and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I unlocked this thing. We might struggle quite mightily with this, but I figured we have it here. We might as well use it. I think we're going to go out this way into the gateway here. Actually, let's see. I got to bring 4 of these, actually. So we got to go... That would bring us out through quarry... Oh, wait, that would be way down here, wouldn't it? It'd probably be better to go up to the other one. That one we could kind of follow this main road all the way down to the next gateway. And then we got to go to... one's for the bridge here, which I haven't started, I guess. I just looked at this yesterday, or did I? Oh, I did. So we can fix the bridge, but then we also need to bring 2 down here for the contract that we're on to the broken pier. So we have to go back and grab 2 more after this. Alright, Menace is going to be lurking, popping out to the shop. We'll leave the stream running and be right back. Okay. Many complaint. Roadcraft has no damage. Yeah, that's a big complaint. No fuel, no nighttime. Engine can't turn off manually. And wipers. I've seen all of those complaints as well. It's not out yet, says Nacho. Yeah. So... I also, I mean, I told you guys this yesterday. I'm a fan of options, so I would like to have the option to turn off the day and night cycle. If they think the game runs better without the fuel and with the day and night cycle gone, that's fine. But I think they should allow you to turn it on. Like maybe they haven't even adjusted, you know, the daytime to allow for night and stuff like that. Like they haven't done all the back end work probably. But I would like to have a day-night cycle in there as well. I would also like to have damage. I don't know, it feels weird to not have damage. But I guess, well, I mean, technically, like, Con Sim and Farm Sim don't have damage either. I mean, they do, but they don't. They're based on the time that you use the equipment. It's not like if you crash it, it's damaged. You can crash at full speed into something and cause no damage at all. Like it's based on if you use it for an hour or not, kind of. Turning on and off the engine, that'll probably get fixed, and the wipers, that'll probably stay the same if I had to guess. But yeah, they got some time still. Saber so might not add anything even if people suggest it. They might not, but they might also. They've added some stuff into SnowRunner that people have suggested, so I guess it just depends if they think it's a good idea that could be implemented without costing too much. You know, like there's about a bunch of different factors, but yeah. Burgers, welcome in. 2 months plus 6 months of updates. Yeah, so it's it's 3 months out from Roadcraft, May 20th, and then yeah, probably a couple of months of updates before anything's, you know, it takes a while nowadays, anyways. Zing was chat battles funny on your stream? Oh yeah. I don't know how you say your name. Pillbite? I think? Pibite? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. Okay. Still interested in how the automated stuff works. Yeah, I saw some of the automated stuff on the second, second map, I guess? Second tutorial type thing. Unknown Gamer, welcome in. SnowRunner barely changed since the day I played. First day I played. People that haven't even played the game complaining about it, try it first or watch some real people play it, not these 5 million subscriber people who play everything for money. Yeah. And the way that I see it is, so these people are playing it because, like Zing said, it makes them money. They're you know, it's a new game that everybody wants to see, and they have a chance to play it before everybody else. So yeah, more people are going to watch them play it because they're huge. But those people aren't going to be the people playing it in 2 years, because they just play a big variety of games. They don't stick to any one, you know, probably even genre of games. They kind of just play everything. So, Mr. Zeb, welcome in. Nuno is my homie now. We high five behind the scenes. Last time, Blaine, I told myself not to snap. Oh, you told yourself not to snap at Zing? That's good. He said something you didn't like. Yeah, you don't have to agree with everything anybody else says, that's for sure. Zanny, welcome in. How's it going? Zing, did you pre-order the Rebuild Edition? That's a good question. I know he pre-ordered, but I don't know if he pre-ordered the Rebuild Edition. You don't accept being called a whiner. Mr. Blaine was calling you a whiner the other day. You did get the Rebuild Edition. Very nice. Roadcraft will be too small for the big boys. Yeah. I agree with that. It is kind of a niche game. Well, I guess we don't know that yet, but I think SnowRunner and Expeditions and I mean, they're a smaller studio, so their games aren't like super popular among like the normal people. I think we're all in this niche area, everybody here. So yeah, they could play it for a little bit, but it probably wouldn't last. Like, for the person that Zing is talking about, I remember, I think I said this yesterday, they played SnowRunner, but they only played it. They played part of Michigan. I don't know if they even beat Michigan. And then they jumped up to Alaska, and then they used a mod truck to like see what mod truck using was about. And then they never played it again. So they played it for like, I don't know, 2 months or, you know, whatever amount of time that took. And then that was it. Alright, we're getting kind of stuck here. You're doing good. How about me? I'm also doing well. Thank you for asking. Looking for Sergeant Alfredo? Yeah, that was Trevor, yeah. Yeah, Trevor played for, I want to say it was like 2 months or something. Like I don't even know if he beat Michigan, Robert. I know I've watched quite a few of them back in the day. Maybe I even watched all of them, I'm not sure. But I know he hopped up to Alaska and then he used like a mod truck and then he was just done. Like he never, I don't think he, oh wait, he did go to Taymyr actually. I remember he used the 64131 because, like, at the time, you know, that was the truck. Everyone was like, go get the tag, I used the 64131. Yes, Trevor Phillips from GTA 5, that was the guy. Speaking of Trevor Phillips, they're bringing Expanded Enhanced to PC now on the 4th, which is like 2 weeks from, 2 days ago, I think? No, 3 days ago, or something like that. Alright, we gotta go to the right. We don't want to go through this gateway. Saber owns Teardown, and that's not niche. I would say Teardown's pretty niche. Maybe I'm in the wrong, but I think most of their games are pretty small. Like, a lot of people have played them, but they don't actively play them, if you know what I mean. Like, somebody who plays it once versus somebody who plays it all the time. Like, I'm sure there are Teardown streamers who play that as their main game, right? But it's probably a pretty small number of people. But then if you think about people who play some of the, like, since we're just talking about Trevor, I'm thinking of GTA 5, but, you know, GTA 5 has how many people who play it all the time, right? Like, yeah, people do play it and then never come back to it, but for the most part, a lot of those people play it and play it and play it. Like, they're just playing it out forever, pretty much. So that's kind of more what I was saying, is like people who play it once versus people who still continue to play it. Teardown and streaming don't mix. Well, even if you're just playing it on the daily, like for yourself or just for videos, the amount of people who play it is probably pretty small overall. You got about 1,400 hours in SnowRunner. Very nice, Rod. That's a good amount of time. It's probably better than most people. Maybe not most people here, but most people probably have a lot less than that. I don't remember how long I played on Xbox, but if I had to guess, I think it was probably like 350 to 400 hours. This was obviously my first time playing through the game. And I think I know I beat 100% Michigan, Alaska, and Taymyr, and then I got like halfway through Season 1. Because Season 1 had just come out. But I played like halfway through it, and then I went on a vacation, came back, and then never played it again. Actually, funnily enough, I switched over to GTA 5 then because they had it on Epic Games for free. So I came back and they had it on Epic Games, and I was like, alright, yeah, I'll play that. And that was when I got into GTA Online. I played that, like, I don't know, 6 hours a day or something for a while. And then I didn't play SnowRunner. I played some other games like Gold Rush the Game. And what was the other? Fishing North Atlantic. So just some random other games. And then I came back to SnowRunner about a year later. It was in mid-2021 when they had it on sale on Steam. Is 340 hours of SnowRunner good? I would say it's okay. It's kind of like the probably about the amount of time it would take to beat all three of the main maps for your first time through. I think that's probably what I did, about 350, 400 maybe, for my first time. This was like knowing absolutely nothing, you know, back in the day when you just pick up a truck and drive it. You're like, I don't know if this truck's even good. Snake, welcome back in. Do you think there will be also the demo on Xbox and PS5 later on? I don't think so, but I could be wrong on that. I think this is just my opinion. I think it was kind of an afterthought, to be honest. I don't think they really planned on having a demo, but they had a lot of people asking for it. And with how the launch of Expeditions went, I think they wanted to put out a demo so people can try it before they buy it. Or at least see people play it before they buy it, you know? And so I think... Okay, just had to make sure I was on the right road. I think they're just going to do it on PC. I think if they had more time, like if they had another year to put it out, I think they probably would. They wouldn't put the demo out now, but they would put it out in like say 6 months from now and have it ready for all PC, PS5, and Xbox all at once would be my guess. But I think it was sort of a last minute thing where they're like, oh yeah, that probably is a good idea, let's do that. Just got out of school, okay. Gold Rush the game got a patch, broke the Xbox version and made it unplayable. It's actually not even called that anymore. I keep forgetting to say it. It's called Gold Mining Simulator now. They didn't have updates for like 8 years on there or something. I think it came out in like 2016 or 18 or something. But just over the last year they came out with a new DLC, and then just like 2 months ago they came out with another DLC for it. I did actually reach out to them to see if I could get it, but no reply. That's pretty normal. I reached out twice. Normally I have to reach out to people like 8 times before they finally reply because I'm such a small channel. Sort of going back to the stuff we were talking about earlier with like, if someone reaches out with 5 million subscribers, well actually they don't even have to reach out. They get people reaching out to them. But yeah, I have to reach out multiple times to hear a response of any kind usually. But yeah, it's called Gold Mining Simulator. They came out with a little, like a smaller vehicles pack. And that was probably about a year ago now. And then they came out with another one that was called the Orange Beast, which I would like to try the Orange Beast, the small vehicles pack I don't really care for. I would probably get it if I was still playing it. Well, actually, I for sure would. But I had stopped playing this back in probably 2021 or something. And at the time, back in 2021, it had been like probably maybe, I would guess like 4 years or something. I don't remember when they stopped making content, but it had been like 4 years since they had any kind of new DLC. And so I was like, alright, they just totally stopped. They just gave up on the game, right? They're working on something else. They're done. And so I started spending all of my money just stupidly on like a bunch of paints of vehicles for like 750,000 or something, like just crazy amounts on vehicle skins because I had nothing else to spend my money on. Wait, is that? That's weird. There's a car over there that has the upgrade icon, isn't it? Has anybody ever noticed that? Look at where we're at on the map. There's not an upgrade over here. That is weird. I've never noticed that before. There's a car with an upgrade on it. I wonder if there's multiple around that I just never noticed. I've only really seen the ones that are for the actual upgrade. I've seen cars, but not with the upgrade icon on it. It's interesting. I wonder if there was supposed to be one there or something. Alright. This is going to be kind of tough here. Got it in low still. Yeah, it's probably just a reused asset. Somebody put the car there and was supposed to put like one of the... probably supposed to put a normal car, not one with the icon on it, but they got the wrong thing or something. Okay, there we go. There is another construction sim game called Out of Ore. I've heard of that. iDrive was asking me about that a couple of weeks back, and I know Taymyr has played that one. He said he's lurking, but oh no, no! Don't flip. Get back up here. Maybe this was a bad way to go without a crane. I gotta focus here, guys, if I flip off. Which I think we can't climb this. Yeah, Taymyr has Out of Ore. I remember you made 1 or 2 videos on it. I can't remember how many you've made, but I know I watched that. That was like a year or something ago. Probably even longer, like a year and a half. No, probably about a year, actually. Okay, let's go back to the Tuz here. Sorry I haven't followed the whole series, but how did you unlock the 750 with a scout? So, long story short... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I forgot to put a gearbox in here. What the heck? Long story short, I went to get the burlak because I thought that would be a fun vehicle to use right off the start. Because we need one of the trucks that can attach... we need one of the trucks that can attach a longer trailer, right? The 4-slot trailer. I actually didn't know that the burlak can't attach to that trailer. So I went and got the burlak, and then I found out that it can't. We brought it to Michigan, so I spent the money to get it there, and then I figured out it can't even do it. So I was like, alright, well I guess I have to go get the Ford, because both the earth roamers also cannot do it. So there's literally only one vehicle that can do it for our Scout series, and it's the F750. So, oh come on, we can't reach that. There we go. So yeah, we had to go get the F750. We used the burlak mostly to do it. We used the burlak, and I flipped the burlak at some point, so I think I had to use something else. What was the other one I used? I can't even remember. Bad Boy Gamer, welcome in. Does it run on the daddy deck? That's funny. 166 and slabs, yep. I forgot to put a gearbox in here, though. That's kind of annoying. I swear I put one in. Oh, you know what it was? Okay, so I took the tires off the Hummer, and I took the gearbox out of the Hummer. I think I forgot to put the gearbox in. Oh, I took the winch out, too. That's what it was. I took the autonomous winch out of the Hummer, since I haven't used that in a little bit, and I took the tires off the Hummer just to save a little bit of money. And, oh, there we go, we're good. And I think I forgot to either take the gearbox out or put the gearbox into the truck, so yeah. Got one new sub today, congratulations, bad boy, 150 to 151. Wasn't Out of War made by a modding company who used to make mods for FS19? It was actually made by a single modder. But yes, it was a guy who worked for, or not worked for, he worked on Farm Sim, making mods, and then he decided he wanted to make his own game. So that's where Out of War came from. Yeah, Tuz 166 is the name of that truck behind us. The Mini-Me Scout. Yes, we got the Mini-Me Scout. He's doing some work. Actually, no, I think I might just turn this off and drive him separate. We'll do that. If I can. Probably have the Mini-Me go first, huh? Oh, shoot. I didn't even see that stump till the last minute. I saw it attached to something there, but I thought it was like a little twig or something. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to get this up into this area, and then we'll get the Tuz 166. I think we'll drive that all the way to the gateway first. And then if we have any issues, we can bring this one right behind it. Alfredo says, I think Chester left. Maybe. He might just be lurking. He was lurking before. But he's usually fairly talkative if he's here. Blaine just says, yo mom, yo mama. Or as Alfredo would say, Joe mama. Alright, let's park this here. JJ likes moms, if you know what I mean. Is that the MILFs that you speak of, Blaine? I'm trying to read back through here to see what I missed. I know I missed a bunch. Alfredo says it was me. I was just thinking about Out of War. Sounds good. Yeah, I've never played it, but like I said, I've watched Telemenace play it. I've seen a couple of other videos on it. Come on, let's get over it. I see you, Tuz. You got this. Almost. Need to get a farther winch point. Ah, no. There we go. You hope roadcraft is challenging? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be. Personally. It sounds like it'll be a fun game, but unless they unless they add a lot of the stuff that people are, you know, people are complaining about not having a gearbox, and Bijou named off a bunch of them earlier. Day-night cycle, fuel, damage, all that kind of stuff. If it doesn't have that, there's not really much of a challenge. Because then, like, everybody, no matter how you play it, you're gonna have to fix the same roads. You can do it differently. I shouldn't say the same roads, but like from point A to point B. Now, whether you want to build a huge circle around the map to point B, or a straight line, or an S or whatever, kind of floats your boat going around some water or whatever. But I don't know if there's going to be anything that's really going to challenge you in that game. I don't think other than the terrain, I don't think so. Vic, welcome in. That was crazy. All of the chat just went off when I was talking for that little amount of time. Bad Boy Gamer is going to watch some Gold Rush. Very nice, Bad Boy. He only looks at the best ones. What do I look at? All but the Scout off-road trailer and the bigger Scout trailers aren't useful. I'm confused. All but the Scout off-road trailer and bigger Scout trailers aren't useful. So bigger Scout trailers are useful? Or, I'm confused at how you wrote this. So you're saying the off-road Scout trailer is useful and the big Scout trailer, but this one is worthless? Or useless? Not useful, I should say. I don't think the driving will be challenging, but figuring out how to fix stuff completely... complexity of the job will get harder. Yeah, I think so, Zing. I definitely think it'll be a fun game. I'm not sure... Unless they change some of that stuff, and maybe they will, because, I mean, originally SnowRunner didn't have... SnowRunner did not have a hard mode for, what, a year and a half? It came out seasons... Wait. I think that's wrong. I remember getting my first comment about hard mode in Season 6. Dude, look at this thing popping up after every log. That's funny. We gotta get a little wheelie here. Tuz earning its keep, as Menace says. So, I mean, that could be a thing that they add later. I would hope that they would, because, I don't know, that's probably the mode that I would enjoy, but I would definitely play it and probably have a lot of fun just dinking around, like, cutting down a whole, like, I look at this part right here, and I'm just like, I could cut down all of these trees in this swamp for no reason. Like, just because it'd be kind of fun to. Oh, shoot, I'm going off the road. That's not good. One tire got off. That might be... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, that might be a rip for it to try and get that back on. I think roadcraft will be challenging the fact that only Scouts have winch. That's true, yeah, I forgot about that, actually. So only Scouts have winches as of now. I don't think they'll change that, but I think that's a good change. JJ, remember last time we both had reservations about expeditions? Year 5 is incoming. I think so. I still remember the first video I made on roadcraft. Well, it's actually my most popular video now. I said, like, is this the next SnowRunner? And if you watch the entire video, towards the end, I was like, no, I don't think this is. This is when we had no idea. Like, they hadn't answered any questions. All we had was the trailer. And I was like, yeah, I don't think so. I think we're still getting a year 5. That's just my opinion, whatever. So, I still stand by that fact. I think we're getting a year 5 eventually. I think it'll probably be until, what, June or July before we hear about it. But yeah, I think we're getting another 4 seasons or so. I think that's the end of it, year 5. And then I think we'll get SnowRunner 2 after that. I think we might have done it this time, guys. Oh, there we go. We got it. But yeah, I don't know. Be curious to see what some of the other people here think about it. But yeah, I think Year 5 and SnowRunner 2 are coming in the next like 2 or 3 years. Probably next year would be Year 5, and then maybe a year gap, maybe not. That's why I gave it 1 to 3 years. I just realized I went through the part where I have no fuel at all. I don't have any fuel out this direction. Do you think we'll get some sort of season pass with roadcraft? Probably, yeah. I think they want to see how the sales are first, because they kind of made that mistake with both Dakar Desert Rally and Expeditions. I think after Expeditions is done, the first year, they are done with content. Just like they did with Dakar Desert Rally, because they made it for a year, and as soon as that last DLC came out, they're like, alright, we're discontinuing more content for this. Like, that's the end of it, so... Yes, I think as soon as Expeditions Year 1 is done, they're pulling the plug, just like they did with Dakar, because it just... the numbers aren't there. You think they'll call it SnowRunner 2 or something? I think so. So from Spin Tires to Spin Tires to Mudrunner to SnowRunner, they're all a little bit different, but I think if they were to make a SnowRunner successor, I think they actually would name it SnowRunner 2 or something like that. So they would make it very clear that it is the successor to SnowRunner. Whereas, like with Expeditions, that was supposed to be a spin-off, but, you know, people never had a chance to really play it and stuff, so they kind of didn't know what to expect. And Roadcraft is supposed to be... it's not even a spin-off, it's like its own thing. The winches are not used like you guys think, says Telemenace. Nice round 20 would be good, says Zing. Menace, what do you mean that the winches aren't used like we think? Like you can't... Jesus, it's going all crazy. Are you saying that because they pull down the wall? Like that one video, or like open gates and stuff? Is that what you're saying? Like you can attach to other vehicles, but probably the most useful part would be doing some other stuff. Yikes. Snowcrawler. Nuno, would you buy Snowcrawler? I know you're a fan of SnowRunner, but you're not... you don't like the snow maps, you don't like the Russian maps, you don't like the difficult maps. So would you even buy a game called Snowcrawler? I feel like you might just opt out. Sandrunner, yeah. Sandrunner would be fun. They did say this on the Discord a while ago, because somebody was like, oh, that sand map looks really cool, it's just open desert. And they're like, yeah, but a completely open desert map would be no fun. There's just nothing to do on there. Like, you have to have some infrastructure, obviously. So... but I mean, yeah, if you're going with like Sandrunner with like some infrastructure, sure. Nuno says nope, would not buy that. I'm not sure about vehicle customization. I think somebody said no vehicle customization, but I'm not sure on that one. From what I understand, I think it was SD1's video. They said you get what was it? They said you get... I think you get like an old one, and then you can, like, for example, an old tree cutter. I think it was SD1's. You get the old tree cutter, and then you can buy in the shop a new one if you have enough money in level or something like that. And then they have like I think there was even 3 options. But I can't quite remember. Maybe one was newer, and then one was like a newer with a different skin or something like that. I don't know. I don't know, man. The charm of SnowRunner is which tires should I use, which suspension, which truck is best for the given task. You should choose the way you want to play, exactly. Yes, JG. Okay, so about the opening gates and stuff like that. But a couple people already said that pulling stuff down is the primary function of a winch. Oh, okay, I haven't heard that yet. That does make sense, though. I think you can winch vehicles, like if you get into a pinch or something, but the primary function for the winch on this one is to open gates and like pull down cement slabs and stuff like that, which they did show off in the second trailer. I don't know if we saw it in the first one. I think we did, actually. Alright, let's go back and get the LTI now. Not a runner game, some runner elements, but it's going to be the same gameplay. Or wait, not going to be the same gameplay at all. Completely different game. Snow is not popular. Alright, let's pull the chat. Who likes snow regions in SnowRunner? I want to get as many votes in this as we can, so even the lurkers, I want you guys to put your vote in. Who likes snow in SnowRunner? I'm going with yes. I like the snowy regions. So Mr. H, we got 2. And if somebody wouldn't mind keeping track, because it's probably going to get long or hard for me to keep track. 50-50 for A10, so we won't count that one. Robert says he likes the snow. Insanity Wolf says he doesn't mind the snow. Zing says more snow. I heart the snow. Start a poll, JJ. I don't even know how to do that, Teleminus. Yes for snow, more snow. So it looks like Nuno... I'm sure there's a cohort of people who agree with you, but... probably not many in my chat. You'd probably have to join, like, TC9700 Gaming's chat to get that. Let it snow, says Zeb. Lake Cove was probably your favorite? Yeah, it's a good region. Or good map. Snow for president, I approve. Patrick likes the snow. More snow, yes for snow. Yeah. Nuno, I think you're the only one who said no that I've even read on here. More snow. So pretty much everybody in here anyways agrees with more snow. But again, this is a... It's sort of, what is it called? There's some kind of a bias. I can't remember the name of it. But we're, like... Basically, if you're in a group of people who are biased, and then you... like, you do a poll on that, you're going to get biased results. The people in here probably more overall are more into the challenging maps and stuff like that, just because that's how I play. So you're probably going to get people who more are also agreeing with the harder maps, if that makes any sense. Probably not, but I'm terrible at explaining. I can't even remember the name of what the bias is called, but yeah. No, don't like the yellow snow. Yeah, I disapprove of the yellow snow. I'll give you that one, Nuno. Blow up the snow in Montana. What did the Montanan snow do to you? Is that a word, Montanan? Montanian? I don't know. Montanian? Great when there's northern lights. That's true, too. It reflects off the ground. Season 15 is going to have snow and northern lights. They do that on purpose to isolate me? No, I was just trying to say that more people in my chat would like the snow, because most people here are more into the challenge than not. It's so you kind of attract what you put out, right? If we play with a bunch of mods on a bunch of crazy mod maps with like super overpowered AGL mods, we're probably going to attract people who like big AGL mods and playing with super strong, crazy powerful trucks, right? I mostly play now anyways. Ever since I started playing hard mode, I don't really enjoy playing normal mode anymore. So that's the kind of people that we're attracting, people who would rather have more difficulty than less. Mud tires equals snow tires, yeah. Snow equals mud. In the game files, it's the same thing. Sorry about that. Bumped my mic. That slush puppy ain't no good, yeah. Don't have that, is that the word for it? Slush puppy in the UK? Here we would just call it a slushy. Popped a beer. I actually just bumped my mic, that's all. I don't even drink beer. I have tried it before, not a fan. I think so. I don't drink at all, but I've probably had the alcoholic beverages a total of maybe, if I had to guess, probably 5 times, something like that. Maybe 6 or 7, but it's definitely under 10. I don't partake in that. I don't dislike people who partake in it either. It's just it's not my thing. Got nothing against it. I actually have a mini fridge, and it's stocked full of beer for my brothers and brother-in-law, because they like to drink. Patrick says, what they sell in the States is not considered beer, or not worth calling beer. Well, whatever you would like to call it, watered down, I don't know, whatever you'd like to call it. I don't drink that stuff. 28 years sober in 3 weeks. That's impressive. Wow, that is a long time. Let's get some W's for Grumpy Old Studios. That's crazy. Oh, come on. Oh, I got the wrong one too. Okay, there we go. That truck's probably almost out of fuel. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't drink, but I have a full mini fridge of beer for my brothers and brother-in-law when they come over. So my parents don't drink either. And so there's never any alcohol in our house. So that's why I buy it for my brothers and brother-in-law, because they like to drink. I'm just a nice guy. I don't understand. In roadcraft, if you get stuck, you can't get out. How then? Because only scouts have winches. Yeah, so like Menace said, there's gonna be, where did it go? Did I miss it? Maybe I already missed it. Did it get deleted? Oh, you recover for 1 fuel. There it is. And there's gonna be a truck. I can't remember what it's called. I think I saw it in SD1's video too. Basically, you can recover to this one certain truck. Like wherever you park this truck on the map, you can recover your vehicles to that spot. So, does anybody know what the class of truck that was called? From, I think it was SD1's video. Does anybody remember that, or did anybody see that? I'm sure some of you guys have watched that. The snow makes every vehicle I used weak and useless. Alright, we are basically out of fuel here. Let's refuel. Let's take a little out of the roof rack there too. Perfect. Alright. The maintenance truck, aka mobile base. I don't know, maybe he didn't say it in his video, but I thought he did. But yeah, there's some kind of a truck that you can haul around that'll basically be your mobile operations base, or whatever you'd like to call it. And that's where you can recover to for fuel. Maybe you'll just have to get really good at flipping vehicles with scouts, or maybe be more cautious with how you drive or something. I don't know. Is that on the side of the truck? It is. That's weird. Come on. Attached to everything but where I want it to go. There we go. Definitely April 15th, sponsored by TurboTax. Wondering when next season's coming out. Probably 2 to 4 weeks. Or wait, 2 to 4? Yeah, that sounds right. 2 to 4. Yeah, I think it was about 3 weeks ago. So yeah, 2 to 4 weeks. So when it first drops, I think 5 to 7 is what I've been saying to people. It's been 6. So I only switched over and started playing on PTS in Season 8. So I was there for the launch of 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And I think almost all of those were 6 weeks, and then one of them was 5 and one was 7. So that's why I say 5 to 7. Because they've all been between those time windows. I'm going to turn this off. This has been pretty slow getting these things moved. There we go. The job of the radar was annoying in Cola. You don't have to use it. You can just drive around. You'd have to explore the whole area, but you could. There's fuel in roadcraft. It's just a resource like logs and metal, yeah. I don't know if there's any other uses for it, but recovering to use fuel to your mobile operations base, or whatever you'd like to call it. I'm not sure if there's a real name for it. That's what I was asking earlier. It's pretty until you drive in Cola, yeah. There should be something like MudRunner. Did you have... like MudRunner did, where you have points for the truck deployment before you load into each map. That would be pretty cool. And maybe they do have that, but since this is a demo, we didn't see that. But that would be a pretty cool idea, Menace, because then the lower amount of trucks you started with, the easier, or the harder it would be, sorry, the easier. The lower amount of trucks you start with, the... shoot, I went the wrong way, too. I forgot I'm tracking the wrong thing here, hang on. Here we go. The lower amount of trucks you start with, the harder it'll be, so that would be kind of cool. Maybe that's how they make it harder. To do the hard mode on there, you have to start with less vehicles. Alright, here's the drop point. Hang on one second. Do I need to do that one first, though? Oh, okay, it's either one. Okay, cool. Let's unload that here. Oh, weird, this one's not sinking in as much. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't reach there, that's why. When JJ launches, or when a roadcraft launches, JJ will complete the whole game with a single scout truck. If somebody could manage to do that, that would be impressive. Somebody puts like a mod for, well, I don't know if they even confirm they will have mods or not yet. But somebody puts like a mod where they'll have all of the attachments in one vehicle, one scout truck, so you can like plant your power or whatever it was called. I can't remember the name of it. To do all that for the sand, flatten it all. Imagine a vehicle that does all of that at once. You dump the sand, you also flatten it with the grader, you pave over it, and then you flatten it again. I improve a lot the second time I played. I feel more confident. Where did that go? But snow, oh man. You can do it, Nuno. I believe in you. Menace, when's your next stream? I haven't seen, I know you're a lot more busy with some other stuff now, but... Let's see if we can get that one, come on. Not quite, okay. A bobblehead for the interior of the truck that tarmacs the road, yeah. It does everything for you. So you can use a Scout, one truck. It does it all. Patrick says, I hope Roadcraft will deliver. The hype around it is incredible if it doesn't. Robert, have you seen, or not Robert, Patrick, have you seen any of the YouTube videos of people playing it yet, or no? Because some people have access to the demo. The game's not out and you're talking about mods. JJ, don't use mods. Yeah. Hardware Joe, welcome in. How you doing, Joe? Yellow Rock was a nightmare. There's no safe place. Yeah, we're still working our way through Yellow Rock on our hard mode, our other one. I'm just trying to get a lot of money here so that we can go to Season 15. ACG's preview for Roadcraft, okay. Let's get this delivered. I'm going to search it up on my phone right now so I don't forget. I'll check that one out. Oh, I actually had that one pop up on my suggested list. That's funny. Because I remember seeing that last night before I went to bed. It was like, I actually dig this. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll watch that later. I have not seen it, though. He's a big fan of SnowRunner, Spin Tires, and MudRunner. Okay. Do you watch his, or have you watched his, like, previous video? Like, is it somebody you followed before this, or? You must say the graphics and physics of Roadcraft look amazing. What am I stuck on? Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be pretty demanding. If you look at the specs, they have a 3060 recommended for... oh, I should have parked too close. As the recommended settings, or recommended... Yeah, to run it on recommended settings, they have a 3060. Alright, let's go. So I think I have to grab 2 metal beams from here. No, the minimum's not a 3060, that's recommended. I can't remember what the minimum is. Does somebody know it offhand or can check? Hope my PC doesn't catch fire. Dilly, I forgot what you have, but was it a 2080? Or something? I can't remember. Can we stop abbreviating everything? And it has DLSS? 3070 Ti, okay. Did you get a new one, or am I just, like, totally misremembering? 1660 min, okay. Alright, so I have the Ford parked up here. We have to bring for... is it this one? For the pier construction, we have to bring a oversized cargo, so... we'll go do this now. Not remembering? Okay. My bad. For some reason I thought... I don't know. I thought it was a 2080. I don't know why I had that in my head. Yeah, 1660 is for 720p 30 FPS. So I don't know if you guys know this, but it sounds like Hardware Joe probably does. When they say minimum specs, that's what they're talking about. To run at 720p for 30 FPS, that's what games recommend as the minimum specs. If they say recommended, that's 1080p at 60 FPS. So if anybody didn't know that, that's where they get those numbers from. Yeah, SD1, he said, didn't he say his card was getting bad or something in that video though? At the start of it, he put like a disclaimer about his card not doing well. I don't know if his card is just old or if it was just struggling because the game is very demanding. I'm not sure. I think he said it was old or something. 3440 by 1440 for recommended specs. You know, that would be that's almost 4K, isn't it? 4K is like 3840, I think. 3840 by 26 or 2160. Oh, that's your monitor? Oh, okay. I must have missed something. Yours might melt 4060 on an ultra wide. Gotcha. 2K ultra wide. Okay. Does SD1 use AI voice? Yes, he does. Well, he did in that video. He normally puts up text. We actually had this conversation yesterday. I love that he used AI because then it makes it easier to watch. I don't have to read everything. But other people, who was it? I think Rio and somebody else. Oh, I had the name. I just lost it. Rio and somebody else disliked that he used it. What was his name? I'd know it if I saw it here in the chat. If they're here lurking. This is not going so well, is it? Alright, let's try the old detach and pull. Is it like really dug into the rock on the right or something? Can't really tell what it's stuck on. I think it's just very muddy and it's having a hard time. What is this, PG Streamlabs? Yeah, you can't swear too much. It allows a little bit sometimes, but I don't know which words exactly it allows and doesn't allow. Your wife talks like A without the I? Talks artificially? Or is there something else I'm missing in there? Let's keep going to that tree, not the closer one. Oh, I can't reach the other one. Okay. It's a swear word now? Yeah, it's always been a swear word, but yeah. I like your accent though, Menace. I still remember, Menace, when we were playing Farm Sim, and there was a guy that almost hit me, and you're like, did you see him? And you had like a really British accent. I'm like, oh my god, that's hilarious. I thought it was so funny. I don't know why, but it just cracked me up. Did you see him? I don't know. It was great. Okay, we're getting out of here. I might have to like row my boat up this thing or something. I don't know. All hail JJ. Telemenace has no accent. He has style. What the heck? I think that the tires on this side are just like dug in. Yeah, this is the problem. Oop. The rocks are in the way. This here is the problem. Because this side's like fine, it's above the mud. That one's just digging in super hard. Okay. I guess we can try and unpack it. Yeah, I guess that does the trick. Is Telemenace British? I wasn't listening. He's from Lithuania, but I think he's still currently living in the UK? I might be wrong on that. I know he moved. Definitely the most British person on the internet. Uh-oh. Starting to slip off the side here. Oh, there's a big old rock there, that's why. I was like, man, I can't go left at all. Hey, Mr. Bryce, welcome in. Watching roadcraft videos, my eyes always lock automatic at those black windows. Looks like those cheap, ugly, or looks so cheap and ugly. Hope they make it more transparent. Oh, they will for sure. Dang, JJ, you remember? I am taking my comment back about your goldfish memory. Oh, did you go find the video or something? Or you just... I just remember that one. I thought it was so funny. The car pulled out and almost hit me and you're like, did you see him? But just with a really funny accent. I mean, it's probably a normal accent where you are, but for me it was just hilarious. I thought it was like one of the funniest things ever. I have it as a YouTube short, so if you haven't seen it, it's only got like 200 views or something probably. But I thought it was hilarious. Oh, actually, I don't want to go this way. But Menace says he takes back the comments about my goldfish memory. Do I have the elephant elephant? I think I saw your country comment, and that's how I got Muntry. Do I have an elephant memory then? Oh, I remembered the what country you're from. Yeah, I remember when, like, the first time when I joined your chat, when it was just you by yourself. This was back when you had like 200 subscribers, and I had asked you where you're from, and you had me guess, and you're like, "Oh, it's a small country in the west, or yeah, the eastern part of Europe. You can take a guess," or something like that. And my first guess was Lithuania, and you're like, "How did you know?" And I was like, I didn't. Lucky guess." But I know I told you my brother was in the service over there, and he went to Lithuania, so that was kind of why I guessed it. I'm like, I know Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, they're all kind of in the general area that he's talking about, so I'll just guess one. Lucky guess. I'm not really great with geography, but I'm definitely better than most Americans, because most Americans are just stupid with geography. Okay, come on. Oh no, don't tip over. No. That was close. Actually, does that? No, it doesn't. Telemenace, long time no see. How are you? He's from Rice. Has been a bit, hasn't it, Bryce? Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is the only truck that can do oversized cargo for us, because it's the only one that can attach the trailer. Which I found surprising. I found this out actually as we were streaming, because I thought the burlak could. I knew the Earthroamers had that taken away during PTS for 14. Well, we're really stuck. Time to row our boat. I gotta turn the tires, hang on. This is when it sucks, when it's downhill. It's hard to get a good push. Oh, there we go. Almost out, got it. Oh, big ol' rock there, that's why. See, it's starting to make sense. Didn't mean to do that. Burlak got buffed? Buff-nerfed? Burfed? We YouTubers should do some co-op Monday. Menace, I could do it with you earlier in the day. I'm planning on streaming as soon as it comes out. I was going to do it by myself, but if you want, we could play together. But I'm playing actually later in the day with Zing and Rex, and I think Nathan Province is going to be joining us. Not 100% sure. He'll let us know on Sunday night. Or, well, he said it by the latest of Sunday night, so... Which CPU/GPU combo do you have? So I have a Ryzen 9 5950X. It's a 16-core CPU, 32 threads. And I have a RTX 3090 from EVGA FTW3. Rio, you still talking about Churchill? Was it the last EVGA, really? Back when I bought it at like the height of the GPU shortage back in 2020, 2021. I bought it at the worst time. Alright, finally we got it delivered here. Like, you probably could not have picked a worse time to buy. So right after... Well, actually, I lied, because it did go up after I bought it still. But I think they were going for like $2,500 at some point, and I was like, oh my god, that is so crazy expensive. Now they're... Well, I guess they're still like the 5090s are like 22,000, I think, for like the lowest end 5090, and they're being scalped up to like 4,000 or something. You got a 5800 X3D. X3D, is that's Rise or AMD, right? You paid $1,500 for your 4080 when that came out. I don't remember what I paid for mine anymore, but I did make a video of it. Like, was it 3 years ago when I first got it? I have a video. If you look at my channel and type in like my PC setup or something like that, I think it was in total with like all the peripherals and speakers and everything. I think it was around like $8 grand for everything that I have. But I definitely bought some stuff that I did not need and way overpaid for stuff. But I was just like, screw it. Ouch. Oh shoot, hang on a second. I actually was going to go across the bridge here. Let me detach this and refuel quick. There we go. I put away $100 a month to buy a new PC every 3 years. That's actually really smart. Because, yeah, over time it gets, you know, slowly degraded or whatever you want to say. And if you're constantly putting money away for 3 years, yeah, you have $3 grand at the or $3,600, I guess it would be after 3 years to buy some new parts. So that's actually a really good idea. I thought my PS5 was expensive. What about a PS5 Pro? I don't have a PS5. That's like the one system I do not have. I have a PS4 and a PS3. My PS3 is backwards compatible, so I can play PS2 and PS1. So I can play 1 to 4 on the PlayStation side. And then I have a Nintendo Switch and an Xbox. I have the original Xbox. I have a Xbox One. I think it's broken though. And then I have Xbox. I said that wrong. I have the original Xbox. I have an Xbox 360. I have an Xbox One. I think the one's broken. And then I have Xbox Series X. So I have everything on the Xbox side. Basically, the one thing that I'm missing is the would be a PS5. Grumpy has a Ryzen 9 70. Where'd that go? 7950X. Very nice. How will I play GTA 6? I have an Xbox Series X I'll be playing it on. I'll probably buy it on both. I'll probably buy it on Series X and then I'll probably have to rebuy it on PC when that comes out. There we go. Let's change truck. Pack this. Move out of the way. But you play on PC the whole... Yeah, I don't even play with any of the other stuff anymore. Like, I did buy a game a couple of months back on Xbox, just because I haven't bought one in a couple of years. That was the American Football Madden, it's called. Some of you guys probably know it. But that's the only game I've bought. I think I only have... I was trying to think of this yesterday. I think I have 4 or 5 games on Series X, and it's been out for 5 years, so... You know, don't really play it very much. Yeah, it'll probably be a year later on PC. That's what I'm thinking too. I think Bad Boy Gamer said the other day is like it's slated for. I think he said early 2026, and I'm like, I can't see that being the release date. If it's coming out late 2025, I can't see it. Any chance it comes out before like halfway through 2026? It's just I don't see that at all. I could be wrong, and I'd gladly admit if I'm wrong, but I can't see it. Yeah, PC will come out much later, yeah. Will GTA 6 ever come out? That's the question, right? Okay, what did I need these for, even? I had to bring them back to... Wait, did that need metal? Concrete, okay. I know I needed to bring them back to the garage up here, I just don't remember what it's for. Of course, it's the last one. Wait, what? Or is it a task? Oops. Metal delivery. There we go. It's a task. Oh, it starts right here, right in front of me. September's this year are the rumors. Depends on what size monitor is. $100 base price for it so far. Wait for it to go on sale. Yeah, I think so. They had their most recent earnings call, and they're still projected to have a bunch of earnings in that quarter. So I think it's September, October, November, sometime within those 3 months. And they also own, I think it's, so it's 2K, right? Well, the parent company is yeah, 2K Interactive, I think, or maybe I don't know. That feels wrong for some reason. Well, it is the wrong truck. Yeah, it cannot be early September. I think it was it September 26th or something? So it's for sure coming out after that. Because obviously they wouldn't want to release that after GTA came out, because that would just be bad. They just wouldn't have good sales if they had Borderlands. But Borderlands is made, or they're both owned by 2K. So it should be, I think it's at least after the 26th or so of September. If it works for me, JJ, can I play Roadcraft with you guys? I mean, probably, but I guess I'm not exactly sure how, because it's only 4-player, right? We're going to do me, Zing, Rex, and Nathan on Monday. I'll probably stream it the other days, and maybe I'll just open it up for whoever has PC who can hop in. But I plan on just kind of dinking around. As long as I have it, I might as well play it. So, we'll see. I don't know. Matt was asking me too, and I saw Bryce was asking. I don't know. We'll see. See what we can do. Because the whole point of it's just going to be messing around, as long as you guys, you know, don't do anything crazy. Yeah, let's go backwards, actually. Yeah, GTA is made by Rockstar Games, but Rockstar Games is owned by Take-Two Interactive. Take-Two Interactive also makes Borderlands. So they obviously know when GTA is going to be coming out, and it would just be a terrible business decision to release GTA 6 and then release Borderlands. The sales would just tank. Every company is waiting to put a release date on their game until after they know the release date of GTA. They either want to put it out earlier than GTA by, like, you know, quite a while, a couple weeks probably, or wait like a month or month and a half at least. You don't want to put it directly after GTA, because at least for probably 2 months everyone's just going to be playing GTA. So whatever else is published within 3 months will not sell anyways. Yeah, exactly. You got to have a couple months break, or else it's just going to tank. Alright, come on. You got this, Mr. Tuz. I believe in you. If I had to guess, I would probably say it's going to come out like late November. But I have like obviously zero insight. I'm just throwing out random what I think statistics. Tank like expeditions. It would probably tank less than that, but yeah. It would tank like Tank Baby. Where would GTA 6 be? Reno, Las Vegas? No, it's in Miami. It's back in Vice City. Like GTA Vice City. So, oop, can't even get the tire. Look at this. The tires won't even go back onto the ground. There's so much weight on the back. Oh, the poor Tuz. Oh, and I can't reach anything? Oh, no. Really? Oh my gosh. No bueno. We might just flip here. Did I hear right? The Roadcraft demo drops the 24th? Yes, that is correct. In Monday, so 3 days from now. There we go. Alright, we got it somewhat out. Tuz is assuming punching tiger position. He's standing up. He's like, it reminds me of like a kangaroo on its back leg. It's got the tail. The trailer's the tail. Kind of, you know, keeping its balance there. Alright, I think we're going to need some help in here, guys. This is not going well. I mean, it's still moving, but... Alright, let's go get the earth roamer. That makes no sense. Why does it make no sense? So GTA has always gone to either New York Miami or Los Angeles. I gotta try and think of it. So 3 takes place in New York. That's Liberty City. That's the name of New York in GTA World. And then Vice City is obviously Miami for GTA Vice City. San Andreas is Los Angeles. Then they go back to Liberty City with GTA 4. Then they went back to Los Angeles with GTA 5, and now they're going back to Vice City again for GTA 6. So, Earthwormers are peak for this gameplay. Yeah, I have a Yar. Well, actually, here I showed this off yesterday too. Let's take a look at the truck list here. I still got to sell a bunch of these trucks because I'm just waiting to get the upgrades to get some more money. But we have a Hummer. We have a Renegade. I haven't actually used this at all. I bought it and I was going to bring it to Season 9 Ontario, but I didn't. So it's just sitting in the Duncan Bay garage. Maybe I'll use it there. We have a Smithville CK again. Or wait, I guess not again. We have the Hercules. We have the Crocodile. Then we have the Actaeon for logs. We have the Earthroamer SX. We got to sell this one. 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 And this one's up in Season 11. Got to sell this one, and this one, and this one. We got the Neo Falcon also in Season 11. Then we got the Tuz in Season 8. Con Marshall in Season 8. This is our seismic vibrator truck. So I went and got that one in Season 9. We got the burlak in Alaska. We got to sell this one. This one's here. This one's also here. This one's also here. This one's also here for seismic missions. This one's here, and this one's here, and this one. Then we got the Kiribits. We got to sell that. We got another CK in Crossroads, which is where you find one. We brought the Scout 800 from Michigan to Crossroads. We got the Resbani tank. We got to sell this Freightliner. We actually haven't unlocked it, but it's for some reason showing in this list. Same with this Don 71. We got to sell that. We got the Lodestar in Zerbai Quarries. And then we have the AAC and the Yar in Zerbai Quarries, and the Apache or Apache. Somebody will get that reference. That's in Unterfeld. So I guess I could do this quick. I could show you guys Season 13. This is what we got for Season 13. I know we haven't shown, because I'm recording videos for this as well, Telemenace. So I'm doing a video series here in Season 13 as of right now. We'll go to other regions as we get there, but this is what it looks like. Pretty well explored, to be honest. A couple of things left, but we're like 37% or something done with it. But I'll tell you, the slate blocks are really difficult with scouts. Mafia Old Country looks interesting. They said release is in the summer. So they had the old Mafias on sale on Steam, and I think I have 3 on Xbox. I never beat it, and I have 1 on PC, and I don't think I ever beat that. But I actually bought their like definitive edition or whatever you want to call it, the remade one, not too long ago because it was on sale for like 90% off or something. I was like, yeah, okay, 90%'s a pretty good deal. I'll do that. So I'll probably buy that new one. I don't know if I'll play it a ton. Maybe I'll record videos for it on the channel, because try to do some other stuff as well. Got to do that 100% for Season 15. Alright. Florida has a good police force. They should use a new place like Reno or Las Vegas. Yeah, maybe they will in the future ones, but it seems like they like those 3 regions. They've done them, they've done all 3 of them twice now, so that seems like they're the area that they would like to go to. That 100% life. Yeah, the Mafia devs were nice and gave the definitive editions to everyone who owned the classic versions. Oh, really? That is really nice. So I own the classic version of 1, but I didn't own 2. Well, so I know I said this earlier. I own 1 on PC, I own 2 on Xbox, and I think I actually own 3 on Xbox as well. I think if I'm not wrong, I think I totally beat 2. That's the one with Versetti, right? Or is that right? Versetti? No, that's Vice City, sorry. It's V something. No. What's that guy's name? You'll know who I'm talking about. It starts with a V, right? The guy from 2? Was it Vico? That doesn't sound right. Vito, I was close, okay. Vito Scaletta, right? Is that the name? Vito Scaletta? I haven't played that in a long time. I don't think I ever beat 2. I thought I did, but no, I don't think I did. I think I played 1, like, very, very, very briefly. Yeah, Nico was 4. Nico Bellic. But yeah, I think... Yeah, Nico's in 4. Yeah, Tony Versetti was Vice City. That's the one I'm working on right now. There we go. But yeah, I think I played 2 for like maybe a couple of hours. I played 1 for like a couple of hours. I played 2 for a good amount of time, like maybe 20 hours or something. I don't know, I got distracted with some other game. And then I think I've played 3 for like super, super briefly, like maybe an hour or 2. But I own all 3 of them actually, just on different devices, I guess, whatever you want to say. PC for 1. Actually, you know what? I think I might even own it on Xbox. I think I might have bought it multiple times. But then I think I own one on 360 and one on Xbox One, I think, maybe? Something like that. Mafia 2 is a very nice game. You like that one, Nuno? We found a game Nuno likes. Look at that. No yogurt factories. I saw you asking Zing about that. He made you an offer you couldn't refuse, right? Anybody here played Max Payne 3? I think Nuno likes the Max Paynes, right? I know he likes something like that. I can't remember the name of it. Driving is realistic. Story was great. Vic says he loved it. Yes, Max Payne was good. I know it's getting kind of late for some of you guys over in Europe, but does anybody have any big plans for the weekend? Doing anything fun? I myself don't have any plans. I'm just going to be recording some videos and working on stuff. Max Payne 3. Oh, sorry. I saw your comments earlier. I don't know how you say your name. Precolis? YouTube? PJ Precolis, I think. Alright, Mr. Tuz, let's go. Vito fought in a prison. I did play that far. Oops. Mafia 2, isn't that the game JJ got shot a couple of times in an alley? Is there somebody named JJ in Mafia 2? Oh wait, is that the main character? No. That's Mafia 3, isn't it? Where the guy's like... 3 compared to 2 loses badly. How in the world the Tuz hauls that? I mean, it did get stuck. We had to get some help from the Earth Roamer. And I don't know why I don't have a gearbox on here, but... There we go. A new contest is open in Zimnogorsk. Yay, my favorite. You saw me playing Mafia? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was like... what was it? 5 months ago? Right? Alright, so Oh, I have the archaic gearbox, that's why. I was wondering why I didn't have a lower high gear, so I did put the archaic in here. That makes sense. Dang, you already finished Spider-Man? Finishing Spider-Man this weekend. Very nice. Telly the Pro. Okay. I guess we'll buy a SnowRunner gearbox for this as well. We can switch back and forth. The consumption goes quite high with the gearbox on here, but not yet, but soon. This weekend, this old bones on a motorbike. Nice. Going out for a spin on the motorcycle, huh? You have it on PS4? That thing is so ugly. Chester doesn't like my ride, guys. That's not very nice, Chester. I think this thing should be on the show Pimp My Ride. That thing's a work of art. What a beauty. I'm just kidding. Oh, Zing, you got it on PS4? 11 out of 10 says Telemenace for anybody who's looking at maybe getting Spider-Man. Menace says it's really good. You should fire art. Alright, we gotta go find out something else to do. I gotta get some fuel too. 166 is low-key really good. It actually is. It's got some pretty big tires on it. I mean, if you compare this to like the Dawn 71 or something, it far outshines the Dawn. I like the Dawn because I like to say Donnie Donster. That's I used to work with a guy named Don or Donnie, and that's what we call them. Donnie Donster. Alright, I know I gotta go back and get some wood planks at some point. Let's check what we can do here. Fuel carry... Wait, what? I didn't do that yet? Oh no. I thought that was a free trailer. Where is that one at? Oh no, I lost another trailer. Oh no. It's probably on the... Wait. Oh yeah, so these ones I know are mission trailers. I specifically left these here. Because these are for a mission. Oh wait, no I didn't. That might be it. So I got a fuel trailer here. I got a fixing trailer right here, another scout fuel trailer here, and then another fuel trailer here. Uh-oh. Alright, well. Mafia 2 cops hit other car, give fine. Yeah, they also give you fines for like speeding and stuff too, don't they? Chester says I feel watched. It's really good if you have a decent Wi-Fi at home. No input lag, I couldn't feel anyways. Telemenace, I did know that, but I don't stream though, but I'm not as brave as you guys. Robert, I don't mean streaming the game, I mean streaming PC to your Stream Deck. Oh, yeah. So it's like streaming it to your TV, but like from your PC to a Steam Deck, sorry. Steam and Stream are so close that it's kind of easy to get them confused. Alright, let's refuel up out of this. Alright, let's go back one Zimnogorsk here. I think I'm going to go back and get the F750 and go all the way back to the first map. We got to grab some slabs. Is there anything... I need some service parts or something, right? Grab those maybe. What else is in here? Oh, that's it? Oversized? Okay. Same red light give you fine, no other games. Also, only game character can train visible muscle. GTA San Andreas, yeah, that was cool. I like that. If you ate a bunch of food, you'd get fat in San Andreas, or if you worked out a bunch, you could get muscle. Or if you didn't eat and didn't work out, you just become skinny. Really cool. More games should do that for sure. Menace is living in Scotland. I think, Robert, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I know iDrive is from there, and isn't MJ from Scotland? I think MJ is also from there. JJ, if you want to use the TUS 166, at least repair it. Because that trash skin I don't think is going to be liked by the locals, and they are going to be mad, really mad, and disgusted. Actually, the TUS 166 is basically fully repaired. I think it's only missing like 2 points. Robert said yes, okay. I'm away from my PC at the moment, bud. When I get back to the PC, I'll do it. Yeah, so you can basically start up a game on your PC and then stream it to your Steam Deck, right? Or other way... Yeah, I don't know if you could do it the other way around, actually. Wouldn't really make sense to, I guess, but I just guess you probably could. He probably doesn't want to say that, Robert, just because he does YouTube, but maybe in a personal message you might. Or maybe in a bigger area, maybe, I don't know. Just my guess. The locals love the Earth Roamer. They're fans. Did you like the... What is that? Cola tracks, JJ? What is a cola tracks? Oops. There we go. Cola contracts. Yeah, I didn't mind them. I think Cola's probably going to be the easiest region for us to complete with these scouts. Because it's a lot of drive from point A to point B kind of stuff. There is some hauling, and there's definitely some hard stuff to do. There's some logging. And like the plane parts and stuff, like there's going to be some tough spots for sure. But I think it's one of the shorter regions in terms of total deliveries, so I think we might be in luck. Steam got better account, 2-part protection than most banks. JJ, so you don't have to start the game on PC, you only need your PC to be on. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. So as long as your PC is on, you can just start it up from your bed and have your PC do all the heavy lifting? That's really cool. So you're gonna ditch SnowRunner after Roadcraft comes out? I will temporarily ditch it, yeah. I don't know how long we'll ditch it, but we'll probably like for the first couple of weeks we'll probably play really heavily just Roadcraft, and then probably sort of slowly mix it back in where we'll have a like maybe 4 days a week, 3 days a week, 2 days or something. I don't know, it depends on how long it takes us to beat it and how much stuff there is to do. Like if there's a lot of replayability, we might be playing it for a long time, but you know, if there's not too much replayability... Oh shit, I gotta grab my trailer. If there's not too much replayability, then we'll probably just play it once and then kind of be done with it, but we'll see. That's what I do instead... Or just instead of a bed, I'm on a toilet. That's funny. This isn't a replacement. Dude, I fell asleep on the recliner playing some games the other night. What were you playing, Zing? I know you said you played like Consim and I forget the other ones. I saw this channel last night from YouTube called Squirrel. I seen Squirrel's Roadcraft. Well, I didn't watch the video, but that was another one that was suggested to me because I was looking for Roadcraft stuff. I don't think I've ever watched Squirrel before, but I think he's probably a bigger YouTuber just because he's got Roadcraft. So I'm not even sure how many. Squirrel, I saw that. It's pretty funny. It was hilarious, but the game looks really solid. So you must be a pretty funny guy, huh? I have that set up with my PS5 and the Steam Deck. Oh, you have the, what is it called on... I know Marty has one of those. Where you can link your PS5 and play that from your... I don't know what the tablet thing is called. That's pretty cool, though. Same here, never seen him. He has about 860,000. Okay. So yeah, it's weird that like some of these channels we've never heard of, but then, I mean, obviously now we're all finding out because we're looking up the same game that they all have access to. Zynga had the same experience. I was dozing off on the Steam Deck. Hit me in the mouth and it fell. Oh no. I've done that with my phone before. I've like dropped it on my face. Sand, it's worse in a car. Gets all in places, small pieces. Add a lot of weight to the wheels and suspension. JJ, if you want to use the roads, at least roll a washer or something, because I don't think the locals will be happy. Komodo has 3.67. I think I watched Komodo's video. I think he was one of the ones that I randomly clicked on, but yeah. Isn't it like C-A-M? Like commando or something? Like, I thought there was an A for some reason. Don't drop it. Don't drop it in your lap. Ouch, yeah. That sounds like it'd be painful. Robert might have done that a time or two. It sounds like that might be past experience. Commando gaming? Yeah. I think I did watch him. Oh, you know what I should do? Well, whatever. I was about to shut it off. I got to do some logs here as well. I have the long log truck out. We loaded the logs back up from the previous one. But I think I'll wait till I get to that map, because I got to go all the way back to that map and pick up some slabs anyways. How do you get an N in Komodo? I don't know. I was just saying it's something similar to that. I've never seen the guy before, so it's like Komodo, Commando, Komodo, I don't know, something like that. Donuts, welcome in. How are you doing, Donuts? Komodo? Yeah, something like that. I don't know, like I said, I've never seen him before. First time I ever seen his video was because of roadcraft, so... oh yeah, do you have any of those rubber covers for your Steam Deck? I've been looking to protect my expensive gaming device. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you there. Especially if you've already dropped it a couple of times. You have it just as it is. Friday, always good Friday. You streaming tonight, Donuts? Nacho, you streaming tonight as well? Also good screen protector. Anybody got a good, cover? Case? Call it a case. Good case for a Steam Deck, or a nice cover for one? Screen protector, I guess. No, not tonight, doing some editing for videos. Sounds good. Also no screen protector, but put it in the case after each use. The OLED has like an anti-glare. Same, just lives in its case. JJ, are you excited for roadcraft? Yes, I am. People are excited and panicking for the killer, but I think I'm going to be fine. Yeah, I'll be streaming it on the 24th. I think it'll be... It's going to be kind of at a weird time, so we're not going to stream at our normal time, I don't think. I think we're going to be streaming it early, and I think we're going to be streaming it late. We might overlap a little bit into our normal time, but I don't think... Like, I would probably think I would be done around now. Because I think it's going to be out at like noon. I'll probably play it till like 4 or 5. It's about 4 right now. And then I'll go off for a bit, and then we'll come back and play with Zing and Rex and Nathan probably later. Oop. Got some good footage from Thursday's stream on World of Warships. Very nice. I know, Telemenace, you play that, don't you? Or World of Tanks only? I think you said you play some. Turn on paragraph protection. Yeah, telemenace does play it, okay. I didn't think we would need it. Because I know some people like to send many sentences in chats. Normally it's not an issue. Zing doing a great service to this, our domain. I am very precious of it. It changed the way I game. I love it. Also... Wait, I also game more, which is a bonus. That's nice, yeah. So instead of maybe sitting on your phone on the toilet, just, you know, scrolling, basically, now you're hitting some gaming time. Zing, did you get the hard case? They have a hard case? They have different cases for them when you order it? Who isn't streaming Roadcraft on the 24th? That's a good question. Yeah, pretty much anybody who has a PC. So, I mean, most people who create content have a PC, right? Actually, hang on a second. I gotta track this one. Is this the trailer? No, it's not. Where is the trailer? Oh my gosh. I don't know where I put the trailer for this. Menace, you're not gonna be streaming it? Oh, the hard case comes standard with the OLED. Okay. It's like soft, but hard, I guess. Zing's like right in the middle. Like it's kind of hard, kind of soft. I don't know. Watching the woodcutting tractor is pretty cool. Yeah, I think... Because I've only watched the first 2 missions. Personally, I think that the woodcutting looks really fun. The road paving, not as much, even though it's called roadcraft. But I think cutting down trees and like loading them up and driving them around, that sounds kind of fun. But I mean, pushing the rocks and stuff out of the way did look fun as well. Controls look smooth. Agreed lessons, that was cool. Road paving looked rough as hell, especially if you want to try and get it really nice. Like trying to get your roads really nice and like flat and not, you know, all bumpy and missing corners and all that kind of stuff. It looks like it'll be pretty hard. And that's what she said. JJ the Loaf has started to get hated because there's a smoker. I don't know what you're talking about anymore, Chester. I'm not sure if that's... I don't know. Anyways. So yeah, we gotta go down and get go get some the heck. 2 more concrete slabs. That's what we're looking for. Has anybody seen the 3rd stage? The 3rd mission in Roadcraft? I haven't seen that yet. Has anybody seen that? Ouch. What are your thoughts on the Transtar? I like the Transtar. It's a good truck. I won't be using it this time, but I still use it in... I have it in use in Maine on my other hard mode playthrough. I've used it in every region so far. That's North American side. Alright, is there anything that I can pick up here to transport? Okay, we need... So wood planks, that's down here. Let's see. So this one we need a semi-fuel carrier. Logs. I think most of this is logs. Vehicle spare parts go to here. So we can grab 4 spare parts, but that's super easy anyways. Probably don't need to do that right now. Although I guess I could, it's on the way. Radioactive containers, we gotta go all the way to the south for that. This is the part we need. We need to go get the slabs for this. So we could drop off the parts on the way. And then, wait, what is this one? 2 more slabs. Oh, okay, we need 4 slabs to Zimnogorsk. Drilling equipment delivery? Where's that? Wait, what? Oh, we need an oversized and 2. Okay, so it'll be a while for that one. See you later, Vic. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. Good weekend. I'll see you in the next one. Okay, oil rig drill, service trailer. Oversized. Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta do another scanning mission, that's right. Okay, so yeah, I think I'll take the parts and just drop them off here for now. 40 watching and 15 likes. So, GG talking serious right now. What's your favorite small scout? Small scout? I guess I'm not sure. Because like all the scouts that I would like are big scout. Maybe the AAC, if that qualifies for small. How's that? Because I mean I like the Yar. The Yar is really good. The Lodestar. I wouldn't say they're as small though. Alright, let's see if we can get a triple going here. Will that all 3 of those pack? Nice. Oops. Alright. I'm going to detach quick, make the rest of the turn. Jeez, that was a big difference. Super dark otherwise. I do gotta stop and attach to one of these trailers and get this truck a little bit fixed up as well. Oh, actually, yeah, we gotta fix the Dawn 71 too, up in the top right. We gotta do that one. I did do all of the contests. Yeah, the fog. I did do all the contests that we had done yesterday. Did those all 5 times each, so now we're at 184,000, so we made like 40,000 or so between a couple of the contests, 40, 50. So we're done buying trailers here except for a medium log trailer. That's the only trailer we have left to buy. And that'll be like, I think it's 14, I'm not even sure. So we should be pretty good on money now for this region. Well actually, I just thought about this. I still got to get a croc. I could either move my croc over. Well, actually, does anybody know? Can you buy a croc in Zerbai Quarries? I'm off, bros. Good luck to you all. Thank you, Menace, for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night and a good weekend. Hopefully it all goes well. And look forward to seeing some roadcraft videos from you on Monday or Tuesday or whenever they come out. Yeah, good luck finishing Spider-Man. Oh wait, crap, did I... So I don't have any fuel close by here, so if I go down there... Well, I do have this fuel way down here. How much is in here? Is it like 30%? Oh wow, 30 exactly. Wow, that was a weird random guess. That's funny. Okay. We could go down there and fuel up, because 30% would be about 300 liters. That should be fine, I guess. Oh, is there anybody in here who's not part of my Discord? If somebody can click on that link and see if it works. I actually remembered to fix it last night because Zing messaged me. Otherwise, I would have forgot. I literally checked it at like 1 o'clock when I was about to go to bed, and I saw Zing's message. I'm like, ah, dang it. I gotta go fix that, don't I? It does? Okay, cool. Thank you for checking, Zing. Like, literally, I crawled into bed, and then I opened up my phone and checked on my Discord, because I usually check it on my PC, but I hadn't used it, and I'm like, I should probably check before I go to bed. And I was like, oh crap, I forgot to do that. Sawman Dave, welcome in. Thank you for checking. Thank you too, Robert. So I had to get back up, turn my computer back on. It's like, come on. Otherwise I probably would have forgot. So I had to crawl back out of bed. At least it's fixed though. Otherwise it wouldn't have gotten fixed otherwise. I just forgot for another day. Oh, I was just about to say, I think I have a trailer down here I can fix up my truck on, but I actually think I moved that too. I brought them all to the top road. Am I disgusting? I don't know anything about you, Chester. Mr. Zing, you got JJ out of bed? Yeah. I literally crawled into bed, opened up my phone, and was like, I should probably check my Discord before I go to bed, see if there's anything, you know, important. That probably not, but you know, just check it quick, reply to whatever I got. Opened it up and I saw Zing's message. I'm like, ah, crap, I forgot about that. I suppose I probably could have done it from my phone, huh? Well, no, actually, because I think I've told this before, I actually don't know the password to my Streamlabs, and when I try to reset it, it says my account doesn't exist. Like the email address is not on record, and I'm like, well, clearly it is. I looked it up. I found the message from Streamlabs from like years ago when I created it. So, I don't know, it's weird. You don't know how to get into it from your phone? Yeah, I went back to my PC because that's the only place that I know how to do it too. There's probably an app for it, but I don't know my password. And yeah, when I tried to reset it, it says my account doesn't exist. Ah, crap, I was supposed to throw these out back there. Dang it. I actually got an idea. I'm not even going to try and turn this around. I think I'm just going to pull it back in. Mr. Nacho, welcome back in. Yeah, Chester's just being weird again. Sometimes he asks genuine questions, and then other times I don't know what he's... I don't know, he's weird. Talking about the locals smoking and different vehicles and stuff. Like, he combines in-game stuff with, like, weird stuff. I don't know. Love this region. Was sad when I completed it. Welcome in, Sage. How's it going today? Dang, that puddle's pretty deep there. Am I disgusting? Okay, let's grab the back here. Zing, did you just give him the 24-hour? Because if you didn't, go ahead. That'll be it till Monday then. Mr. Chester, I know you're still here listening. This is your last warning. Act normal, or you're gone. $30? Okay. Yeah, just throw a 24-hour on there if he does it again. Then he won't be here till Monday. It's Friday after all. Yeah, exactly. He'll be gone till Monday if he does it again. Oh, did Nacho give him 1,800? What's that? 30 minutes? Okay. Alright, let's throw these out. Whoa. Oh, thought I was about to tip there. Who's being naughty? Chester's just being annoying. He's been warned a couple of times, but he just keeps coming back and saying the same weird stuff, so... Alright. I was tabbed out trying to figure out Discord login. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Too far away, okay. Ready for this stat? 15 timeouts. You know what's funny is I found out, I didn't know you could see that stat until the other day when we were talking about Chester possibly being Toilet Man. So I checked it and I saw it says that. I'm like, oh, it's got 3 hidden messages and 13 timeouts or whatever it was. I was like, that's interesting. I didn't know you could view that. Asking stupid questions. Yeah. How much weight a swallow can carry. I didn't even see some of those ones. I'm guessing Zing or Robert or somebody blocked them from even coming through. Zing. African or European swallow. If he's a kid, he's going to keep doing it. Yeah, I don't know if he is a kid. He's got an older picture. And his account was from 2012. So I think he's just an immature adult. Because, I mean, if he's been... that means his account is at least 13 years old. It doesn't mean too much, but, I mean, he at least... He was probably, say he was 10 when he created. That means he's at least, like, 23, right? Like... I mean, he's probably, like, mid-30s by the picture. Maybe even 40s. Convinced it's a kid using an account or a bot? Yeah, it could be... who was it in Nachos? Mason. Mason uses his mom's account, which says Christina whenever he talks. Or actually, I think he changed it now. But for a long time, that's what it was. So it could be him using his parents' account or something. Like he's a kid and then using his parents' account. Could be something like that. Bothwell, welcome in. His mom sounds hot. Oh, Christina. Nacho, I asked you earlier, but I think you were tabbed out or editing or doing something. Are you streaming tonight? I assume yes every time, but just, you know, clarification, I guess. Oh, you were doing some recording. Oh, was that for, Rex was telling me you're doing, what's the game called? Ranch Sim? You playing some Ranch Sims, Nacho? Of course, you're gonna play? I think I will. I was gonna try and edit. Oh, we're not gonna tip quite yet. I helped myself to tip. I was gonna try and finish a video. I gotta do a little bit of recording for it and then edit that, but I can probably do that over the weekend. So yeah, I'll probably be there for most of the time. Oh, Nacho, I think you were gone for this part too. Did you know they're coming out with Expanded and Enhanced for PC? Which Xbox and PS5 or Xbox Series X and S in PS5 can only have that right now. And they're gonna be adding some new planes and new missions and stuff on the 4th. So like 2 weeks or so. Ranch Sim has issues, but I'm trying to figure them out. I've played Ranch Sim just once. I own the game, Nacho, so do they have any kind of co-op on there? Yeah, I've played it once, like, probably... This was back before the game even came out. This was like when it was a beta or whatever. Or you know, pre-release... can't think of the right name for it, but... The game wasn't fully out. And so I bought it back then. Robert, you have it too? Oh, Rex is going to play with you. Very nice. Some roleplay. Yeah, I'm not really big into the roleplay stuff, but... That'll be cool. What is it called when it's I mean, maybe, yeah, sure. When do you plan on recording it, Nacho? Because if it works, I might. I played the game and I had fun. It's 80% off right now, so if anybody's interested. I played it and I had fun with it. I just haven't played it again since. But if you guys are going to play it, I might play it with you. Rex would probably have to cut out one of the days of his stream, like a Monday through Thursday night to do that, I'm guessing. There we go. A week from Sunday. So... that would be like probably the 1st or something? I'm not good with the dates. This Sunday would be the 23rd, so 2nd or something? Perfect, we're all full. Doing the recordings on Sundays. Sunday nights, or... Okay, service spare parts. Oh crap, I was getting slabs, that's what it was. Hey Eagle, welcome in. How are you doing, Eagle? Eagle the Beagle. Robert says hello to Eagle as well. Okay, let's pack that. Oops. Okay. Don 71, bricks, more bricks, Voron D, I forgot about that one, more bricks, Zix, downed truck. What did I break this time? Are nights better for you? Yeah, I'm not much of a morning person, so I don't even... But whatever works for you guys, if it is mornings, maybe... Well, actually, you know, because... I don't know, because Sundays sometimes might not work, because I think... What is it? I'm gone... I think it might even be next weekend. A week from Sunday would be the 2nd. Okay, so I'm gone the week after that, so... I don't know. Hey neighbor, welcome in. What did we break this time? So far, nothing. We do have some bricks over here we can grab. Lost bricks. Wait, what? Oh, the bricks are way out there. Okay, we're not doing that one yet. Don 71. Oops. Fallen bricks. Where's the... Oh, this one. Here we go. Could grab this and drop that off here. And then go up to... Oh, we gotta go out to the other map, don't we? Well, I guess we'll probably go all the way up here. And then fix our truck. And fuel up and get out of there. Zing, you're not big into roleplay either? Okay, let's do the actaeon. We gotta do some logging. Oh my... Good Lord, really? God dang it. Are you serious? What is with my luck in this truck? Oh my god. I just spent like an hour loading this thing back up. No! Oh my god. Yeah, the logs really don't like this truck. Anytime you switch into this thing, they just go flying. So I've heard you don't want to leave long logs packed ever when you leave the game. So that might have been the issue there. If so, that's my fault. Wait, where did my other log go? Hang on, we're missing one. Dude, where'd the other log go? I only see two. Oh, it's up the hill. Okay. There it is. Okay. Check the bushes. Oh, god dang it. That's so frustrating. I spent like an hour out here to fix this too. The only good thing is I didn't drive the truck far away. You had that happen in the Dan? Yeah, that's a rest in peace for sure. That was the most emotional I've ever heard JJ get. Yeah. I was very disappointed in my logs right there. I've had logs in the Fleet Star in Season 9 for a super long time, and they would like fall off every time I got close to it. So I've heard if you load into the game, if you have long logs packed, it does that. I guess the only time I ever really do it is like, so at the end of last video we had this flip, right? So I loaded them back up, took the screenshot, and was going to transport them today, and so I left them loaded, and I mean, you can see all my tracks through here. Look at all this mess. And so I left them loaded, and I guess I didn't think about it, and that's a big no-no. So, I mean, I clipped it. That'll be a good clip, but that's annoying. That really sucks, because that puts me behind like an hour probably. Now I gotta go get the Tuz, because the other trucks aren't strong enough to really flip it. There's a saboteur nearby. Glitched D's nuts. New question here. How patient are your tracks? Oh, how persistent, sorry. So, your tracks will stay there within 50 meters of your vehicle or any trailer that are on the map. If you leave, so I'll give you an example. I'll try and like drive somewhere real fast. Yeah, 50 meters for terrain reset and 65 for like fuel leaking. Yeah. 50 and 65 are the numbers. Actually, I can... Here, you know what? I'll even show you Zing. Let's check this out. Where was it? Actaeon. So look at... Oops. I suppose I have to get rid of all this crap. It's kind of hard to... Whoa. Kind of hard to see how far it goes. Because the truck's frickin' upside down. Here, let me drive... Trying to see if I have like a good example where the terrain's really bad, because sometimes there's an easy mark of exactly where it reset. I think it might be down here by the mud. We might have a good example, because you can see, you have to see my old tire tracks. If it's just on the hills and stuff, it won't be easy. Oh no! That's a rip. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I don't have because sometimes there's like a straight line just cutting straight through it. You can tell exactly where it is. I might be able to check it on some other maps. But basically, I can't tell how far that would be. Yeah, that's about 50 meters. So we're like right at the edge of it right here somewhere where it would reset. And that's probably why you can see my old tracks going through right here. But then down here it looks like it's just... I mean, these tracks are already there. I never went this way. So that's like the road kind of going around this corner. Rage quit imminent. What is this one doing? Oh, this is the one I was just driving back. Okay. Need a progress bar? But yeah, so to answer your question quickly, Soundman Dave, if you have any trailers or trucks, so basically all of these on this left side would mean anything within 50 meters will not reset. I think it might also work for vehicles that are tasks, like this truck right here. It's not mine, but I think it might also do that one. Actually, this might work. Let's see. Well, here, actually, I got an idea. I don't think we've drove over here recently. Do you see this trailer? Look at how far this terrain resets up here. It looks pretty clear right about here, right? They all stop, kind of like right here. You can tell exactly where the terrain resets. So from here back to like about the middle of the trailer. Oh, should I get rid of that? That's 45, I guess. 48. I suppose it's probably counting the middle of my tuz, not the end of it. Let me pull forward a bit more. Right about there, probably. And then let's try and get the middle of the trailer. So 51 meters. It's about 50 from any trailer. And so yeah, it won't reset. If you want it to reset, you can change maps. Like we could jump to Rift. Well, we don't have a vehicle over there. We could jump to Zimnegorsk and it would reset everything on the map of Drowned Lands where we are, except for that 50 meter area. Alright. Hello from Saber. I have a key for the demo because you worked so hard on today in SnowRunner. That would be nice. Yeah, we'll see that on my shorts soon. I did clip it. It'll be up somewhere. I was just surprised the whole thing took off. Wait, we didn't even take any damage on that either, did we? That was a pretty lucky fall. I was just mad. I spent like an hour loading it back up. I had so much trouble trying to get that trailer loaded at the angle it was at. And then I just switched to it and it goes flying. So disappointing. It says Saber after sabotaging him for 3 months. They set me up. Yeah, my pride. Definitely hurt the pride on that one. Alright, see if we can... I mean, this truck is definitely powerful enough that we don't even need to really do this extra maneuvering here, but just going to try and get it to go up the hill. I mean, you can already see the setup on this one's going to be pretty good. Won't need much pull at all. There we go. Whoa! Thought I was about to flip over going the other way. Yeah, these were in a really bad spot. You can actually see my tracks where I drove straight through here. I drove backwards all the way up to here, picked them up, loaded the truck up. Just a big pain. Here, you know what? Let's just get the tuz and do it. Neighbor also said that the difference between that and the yards, I don't remember where the comment went, 50 meters It's 54 yards, pretty close to 60, yeah. Because Zing did say yards, not meters as well. I hate towing vehicles backwards. I know I showed this off a couple videos ago. I remember, I think it was Zeb that made a comment on this, but if you guys are ever pulling vehicles backwards, look at the tires. So I'm pulling on the winch right now. Look at the tires on the GMC. They're not spinning at all, right? I have you see at the bottom left it says turn engine off. If I let go of this winch, the tires will start spinning. See that? So if you're pulling and winching at the same time going backwards, it's never good. Just in case you didn't know, I guess. You always want to try and winch vehicles forward if possible, because otherwise you're either using the winch or the tires. You can't use both. It somehow like doesn't work with the truck. I decided to play some Satisfactory while I watch you, so I don't drive off a freaking road while playing SnowRunner. Zing plays Satisfactory, Snake. And I think actually Nacho likes that game as well. I don't know if Nacho's ever played it, but was thinking about getting it or whatever. That's a good question, Zero G. I hadn't thought of that one. We could put it in reverse, maybe. Let's do that. You might be onto, or even neutral would probably, well, neutral wouldn't spin it, but it would maybe make it easier to pull. So we'll do this for science here. I have not tested it with neutral or reverse. So yeah, it does have it, well actually. So here we're pulling the winch, and it's in reverse. Tires are still stopped, so I guess it does not work. I thought it did for a second, but no, it didn't work. Anytime I pull the winch, it stops the truck from moving. So yeah, just basically don't pull vehicles from behind, because that's just making it harder. Played from 6 to 1.0. Never had a problem till 1.0. Oh, you've had issues now? I'm running out of fuel pretty quickly here. Oh shoot, wrong truck. There we go. Alright, you know what I think? I might do this. This is going to take me a while again to do this. I think I'll do this off stream. We'll just try and keep working here. Let's go back to the Ford. We had this one loaded up. I don't remember if I need... Oh yeah, the bricks. Let's do the bricks. Let's go pick up the bricks. Get that delivered. We might even be able to go over here and grab this bricks too. Maybe on the way. And then we got to go all the way out to the other map. So we could go there. And then go fix our truck. And fuel it. And then go on to the next map. I think there's something screwed in your PC, Nacho. Driver conflict or something, because you have had weird stuff with other games too that people just don't have. That would be screwy considering updates 6, 7, and 8, and 9 worked. Format and reinstall. Yeah, I think Nacho's going to be getting a new graphics card soon, and maybe a whole new set of them, not sure. Maybe just some new parts, which, you know, enough new parts, it's basically a new setup. Alright, attached trailer. I think I already refueled here. Basically, okay. Alright, we gotta go get some bricks. Building a new PC when GPUs are reasonable. Yeah, they're pretty crazy right now. I think it was 1.0, but something went screwy around then. That's not good. Think of all the broken game issues you've had. It's definitely a software thing. Could be, can't imagine what though. Yeah, I know we've kind of talked about this. I had my SSD was getting bad, I forget what they're called, but the little... there's a certain word for them. Some of those were going bad on my SSD, and that's where my my operating system was saved onto. So that's why I was having issues. I still have actually some of those same issues. Like, my computer will... Like when you click on the start menu, it just doesn't open the start menu. If I just turn my computer on and I click on the start menu, it works, but like after the stream, if I click on the start menu to like open it up, it just doesn't work. I don't know why. So there's still some screwy stuff, but I mean it works fairly normally outside of that. It has shut off a couple of times or froze, but only maybe like 3 times in like 4 or 5 months now, so it's pretty back to normal. Actually, you know what? I could probably just leave this trailer here. Might even be easier that way. I'd have to come all the way back for it, though. I may replace my hard drives, to hold me over until I can get my hands on a 5080. Yeah, I mean, that could be the problem. That's what I had. I thought it was my hard disk drive, my HDD, but it was actually my SSD. I just figured because HDDs have a less of a life than the SSD does. Welcome in, Lonnie. How are you doing? Because I think they said for... This is going to be a bad turn in here, isn't it? This is not the spot I thought I was going through. I thought I was over a road to the left. Oops, might have gotten stuck. Kind of forgot what I was saying there. Oh, there we go. Snake's running a RX 50 or 5700 XT. I don't know a lot of the numbers, but you know, just usually whatever is higher or lower kind of thing. Because I wasn't really too into like computers or anything. I kind of learned about all that when I built my own. So I still don't know what a lot of them, especially on the AMD side, because I have a NVIDIA. But yeah, I did learn a little bit about it. Nicest background tunes are here in Taymyr. I don't even hear it. I'm talking too much. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I absolutely would do a fresh install, not going to clone my problems. Yeah, who would have ever done that? Probably only idiots, huh? Okay. I keep forgetting that I have to fix like some of these trucks up too. Chester, why can't you just be like a normal person? You'll play along? Okay. Crap, I forgot. I went in the north route. I was supposed to go in the south. Dang it. Alright. I hate when I do that. I start driving and I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta go over to this area, and then I'm like, oh shoot. I was planning on going on this road and I just kinda... Neighbor is nice, Nathan Province is neutral, and I'm weird. Fair enough. Or are you trying to say you're nice in Neighbors, you're neutral in Nathan's, and then here you're weird? If you can't be normal, you're not going to be coming back, Chester. It's that simple, so you won't be here at all. Or you'll have to be here just lurking, you can't talk. Alright, see you later. Hopefully you act normal next time. Alright. This is the world's youth, boys. Welcome back, Mr. Rex. Rex was gone for a while. Ooh, that was a tough turn there. Alright, we got it though. I definitely don't like following the actual road on this part. It is bad. Mateo, welcome in. I'm definitely slacking on this here. I should not have turned as sharply as I did there. Into the pit. I want to go over the pit so that the road's good on the other side here. Nice stream yesterday. Liked the tunes. Matt, did you show up late? There we go. Perfect. I'm kind of surprised we didn't have more trouble than that. You were working till 3 a.m. Jeez. Did you get some rest? I was over there on and off between Rex's and Zing's. I did not see you. I mean, we all have talked between the 3 channels. He's about to be banned on all 3, so maybe you never know. You lurked, then slept for 4 hours, was at a business event until this afternoon. Okay. You got any plans for the weekend, Matt? You got a lot of work to do, or... I can't remember if you said you were planning on taking some time off or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. I don't know if it was the weekend or like coming soon or what it was exactly. I think it might have been next week even. Because of the demo that's coming out. Duck, welcome in. Quack quack. Yeah, we got to get sounds for everybody who's got an animal in their name. Duck's got to give the quack quack. Nacho's got to give the bark bark. Rex has got to give 2 roars because we're just doing that, I guess. Can't bark once, can't quack once. You got to double quack, double bark, double roar. Yeah, the eagle's got a caw. Alright, let's detach the trailer here. Yeah, too much work and no play. It's kind of how you have to do it, at least if you're starting your own business, right? Nobody else is going to do the work for you, so if you want stuff to get done, you got to do it yourself until you can get it big enough to where you can hire people to do it for you. The name came from Rubber Duck of Convoy. But sure, quack. Sure, I'll follow along, why not? Zing has to be zing! What animal is a zing? Like, if Zing were an animal, guys, what is he? I think he's a jatterin. There we go. You guys ever heard of a jatterin before? Robert needs a howl. A fruit fly, that's great. A mosquito. Cheetah. That'd be a nice one. The old jatterin. Well, so my first thought when I said that, Zing, was he has a picture of a dog emoji on his channel, but Nacho's already a dog. And then I was like, well, he does have a jatterin. Good times. An armadillo. What sound is a zing? Like, is there any animal that makes a zing? Zing noise? Like a bee, maybe? Zzz. Maybe? Maybe? What do you guys think? Is he a bee? Bumblebee or something? Tasmanian devil? That does kind of sound like a zing. I do kind of picture it as like a tiger or something. I don't know. Maybe it's the logo and the colors. I picture like a tiger. Cross between Stephen E. and Uncle Roger. A bee flying past really fast. Zzz. Yeah, zing. Zing is a bumblebee. Yeah, Rex does the emotional damage great. I think you said this yesterday, Zing. I don't know who Uncle Roger is. Is that like another part of that like sketch or whatever? I don't know if that's even a thing. Yeah, I think mosquito works as well from Jason because of the like buzzing noise, the zzz. Oh, it's a different guy. Okay. He's Roger's uncle. Duh. Where's Roger? We got Robert, no Rogers though. JJ doesn't know what Convoy is because he doesn't know what movies are. Yeah, I don't know that movie. Oh wait, actually, hang on. I gotta pick up a wooden plank. Didn't even plan this, but I remember I'm one short. If you look up on YouTube, you'll immediately know who it is, though. Okay, I probably would. You think the colors of Zing's logo makes the most sense with a bee? He's the MSG guy. What's MSG? I feel like I should know this. Remember, I do live under a mountain. Blaine tried to explain this. I don't know if I know what MSG. Cooking everything with MSG, I've never heard of this show. Manipulated soy grains. Fair enough. It's MSG to do with food. What is that called? MFG, right? I think MFG is food. He's on YouTube though. I might have seen him like other videos or something maybe. Blaine says owls are cute and I want one. Until they catch a rabbit and like rip its head off like nastily. Brutally, I should say. They are ruthless. Or like they catch a field mouse and just tear it to shreds, like, you know. I have no clue what it means, but it tastes great. Guys, I'm stuck. Help me. Help me, step bro. I need a Jatarin to help me out. This Tatarin's not strong enough. That's 360 degrees exorcist head spin. Super cute. Yeah, their head spins are crazy. I'll give them that. Don't they have like 340 degrees of rotation or something? Like they can't... There's like 20% where they can't get, but basically they can spin it all the way around. Pretty much. Like if you go from the right all the way back to the left, they can pretty much do the 360. I know Zing has joked about it a couple of times, so when I saw it get stuck, I'm like, oh, I'll go with it. What is a Jatarin? It's a Tatarin with Jat tires. Because, you know, the Jack of all trades. Yeah, we're breaking barriers, Matt. You never thought you'd hear it, but now you have. Things and stuff have happened. Oh no. Ford almost tipped there. Jatarin sounds wacky. Yeah, because most people know that the Jat tires are pretty good overall, right? Like it's a highly recommended DLC. But most people also know, I mean, I think it's almost common knowledge, like even for people who don't really know anything about SnowRunner, they know that the Tuz has the best tires in the game. And it's not even close. They're more than 200% higher than any other tire. Or wait, no, 100% higher it'd be. 3.5 is like the P16 and some other trucks, so double that would be 7. The Tatarin tires are still higher than that at 8. So they're more than double any other tire. So why you would put Jat tires on this, I have no idea. Maybe stability, but like this thing's already super stable. It can flip, but you can just flip it right back over. It's you know, some trucks like the Ford behind us, you know, it'd be kind of tough to flip because it's got the cab and like some other stuff that kind of hinders it from flipping, like the crane and whatever. Like this one's pretty rounded. It flips over pretty nicely. So, I don't know. The kind of Save Scout's not gonna lie. Yeah, this would be a lot harder without Jat tires. The Ford doesn't have Jats, but personally I prefer the OHDs, or UODs, sorry, UOD2s on the Ford and the Lodestar, because it can't have some of the... it doesn't have mud tires, it only has off-road, so for off-road I think that's the one where I don't really like... I mean, the Jats are still good, they're just... I prefer the OHDs, or UOD2s, I don't know why I keep saying OHDs. Apparently I'm forgetting all the names today. I just realized I needed a small pull to get out with the Ford, and I just drove the Tuz the rest of the way. Just kept going. I mean, I guess it's going faster, but... whatever. 36 watching, 58 likes. Thank you, Robert. You use the OHD2, UOD2s, I think you mean, Matt. If you run OHDs, you want the OHD1. If you run UODs, you want the UOD2. So I think you kind of mixed them up like I probably confused you too. 61 mods in FS25 today, that's a lot. Probably going to download like 2 of them. I saw DJ's video, but I haven't watched it. Like I saw it recommended. FS25 devs are the worst lately. Games are so broken. And they just keep throwing more mods and expansions. I've said that for SnowRunner for a long time. Actually, I'm gonna pull this forward further. 40 minutes long. Holy crap! That's probably why I didn't watch it. Actually, I don't remember even looking at the time. I think I was just like, oh, I don't have time to do this right now, so I didn't even really look at it. Nacho says, what? When, Rex? I only saw 3. 3 mods. 3 and 40 are a big difference. Alright, let's repair. Okay. Yeah, let's do... Okay, so for sure I want to get this Dawn. How many do I need? 390? I don't even have enough for that. I guess... Oh, I don't have any wheels in the trailer at all. Wow, that's a rip. Okay, let's do fuel tank so that I can at least hold fuel. Engine, suspension, gearbox. Now it's empty. And we'll refuel it. Actually, wait. Yeah, the service trailer is totally empty now. Okay, so it's totally worthless. Let's refuel quickly from the Tatran, I guess. And I think this is one of those ones... Yeah, this is not a stage one, so we're just kind of stuck with it. Yeah, I used to say for the same thing about SnowRunner, it's like, man, just quit producing all these DLCs and stuff. Just fix some of the bugs you guys got, or make some quality of life updates. Like, it's kind of getting out of hand. I guess they're doing both at the same time, but it would be nice if they had just worked on one, like just delayed the DLC for like 3 months or something, you know? Zing, I don't think is streaming tonight. Tuesday through Thursday, I believe, is the set schedule. If you're not on his Discord, you can check there. Or ask him because he's here in the chat. Hello Sam, welcome in. Billy Goat, welcome in. Unknown Gamer, welcome back. 1 second here as well. I got to check this one. Bricks. Nope. Oh wait, it's a contract. Wood plank sorter. Here we go. We got 4 out of 5. We need 1 more. Alfredo, you missed it again. Not great, but getting through it, bud. Feeling both feet now. I guess that's a good sign. It's Friday, off of work, headed home listening to JJ What's Up. Welcome in, Sam. Anybody want to take a guess at percentage? I think we started at 57? I'm actually not even sure. I remember I checked when Telemenace was here because I was checking the different vehicles, but I don't remember what we're at. Okay, got another thing done. 75. Alright, let's fuel up the Ford, the roof rack. There we go. Okay, we got 75 from Rex, 65 from Soundman Dave. I will admit, I think both of you guys are probably optimistic. Answer is 10. Nacho has taught you. Nacho has taught you well then. The answer is always 10. Don't say that, I'm at 59 now. I think 59 is probably pretty close. So we've done, I think, 3 things, maybe 4. I'm thinking low 60s is my guess. Rex wins. Let's go. Oh wait, actually no, I'm good here. Tatrin right here. Let's go fill this one back up. Oh, Zing kinda wins too. That's funny. He kinda wins. Yeah. 10.69. Ooh, I like what you're onto there, Rex. Or 69.10. Well, actually no, because the 0 would be gone, then it'd be 69.1. It has to be 10.69. Robert says, yeah, I get really frustrated with more morphine needed. Okay, I guess it's been long enough. Let's check the temp. Check the percentage. I don't know where I got the temp from. 60 even. We've done 3% work today so far. We're beating Sam by 1%. Woohoo! Now I think Sam, you'll probably pass me, especially over the weekend. We had earlier our truck flip up in the air and lose our logs after spending like an hour to put them all back in. I got like super stuck and it's in a really bad spot and flipped down the hill and stuff, and finally got it loaded up, switched to it, ready to go deliver, and then it shot up in the air and logs went flying and... Or is it happening again tomorrow? It'll probably happen again the next day, Zing. I left it there. Here. It's still thrown about. I decided I'm not going to waste my time on the stream to pick it back up, because it's going to take me like half an hour to try and pick up all the logs, get the truck flipped back over, get it loaded up and pulled up the hill or something, you know. I don't have to pull it up the hill, but it's in a pretty bad spot, so I'm just going to leave it. I'll do it off camera. I'll pick it back up again. So I just figured we'll just keep making progress with something else. Let's go back to the F750 and do Lost Bricks. Oh, actually, no. I could do Lost Bricks, but I gotta deliver these two. I forgot about this. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Yeah, it's all good, Sam. Like Nacho said, I guess that was the most emotional he's ever heard me. I was like, no! My logs! I just wasted so much time. It's disappointing, but it is what it is. That's where, if I was ever to do an Alt F4, that is where I would do it. Because there's nothing that I did wrong. The game just freaked out and shot. You know what'd be funny, actually? Just thought about this. If you were to jump to a truck that had full logs, and then have it jump up in the air, and then Alt F4 out, load back in, and see if it jumped up in the air again, and just go back in a couple of times. Just let it jump a few times. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, give the wah face, W-A-H, wah. Or the U-G-H face. I miss the old Alfredo. What did I join to? An F750 concrete slabs? Yes. That's what's happening. We gotta bring 2 slabs over to Zimnogorsk. We fixed the bridge, now we need to bring 2 more to the port to fix the port area. Our truck is really honestly, all of our trucks are really broken up. That trailer we just passed is totally... everything 0. All the tires are gone and all the spare parts, so that's done. Yesterday I tried medium logs with the Pacific PF and bounced feet in the air every couple of feet. Oh yeah, that one, yeah, it starts bouncing really bad. Yes, this is in Taymyr. Rio, welcome back. Sam's doing some more logs tonight. Is it long logs? I think I was told this by one of my viewers, Marty, if you guys know Marty McFly, the old Back to the Future. the real person, Marty McFly, joins my chat every once in a while. He was the one that told me if you do long logs and you log out and log back in, it usually makes your truck freak out as long as they're packed. So if you do long logs, make sure you deliver them all the way. I haven't ever tested this actually, but I'll take his word for it. And it's actually happened to me twice that I've tried, like not knowingly tried, but switched to a truck that was packed that I logged out with, and then logged back in and it freaked out. So you're 87% on Don. Very nice. Don is a nice region, lengthwise, pretty short. Michael J. Fox, where is Mr. Fox? Is he lurking? Lurking and working? I gotta say, impressive F750 configuration. Like a truck just works. Yeah, especially with this one, we got... Because, I mean, in our series, we can only have 3 different trucks with cranes, basically. We got the Ford F750, the Lodestar, and the Burlak. The Burlak's crane's kind of weak. The Lodestar is really tippy because it just doesn't have as much weight as the Ford. So the Ford's going to be the go-to probably for craning. Crane trucks. I don't know. Oh, already. Okay, I was like trying to read that. I'm like, what? Already was dying, did long logs too. Uh-oh, we're going in the ditch. Don't fall off. There we go. Okay, cool. Things are probably going to cut back days again. To be honest, I have no idea if I'm going to have the energy to keep up the pace of my channel going back to the office in April, so we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to cut down to, you know... So you're doing three streams plus, like, 7 videos a week? You know, I might have to cut down to 2 streams and 6 videos or whatever, but... do what you can... Basically do what you can keep up with on a regular basis. I was hauling long logs and my long logs went over the trailer, but it was still packed. Yeah, those are really funny. That's happened a few times to me. Sunman Dave says, what sort of office do you work at, Zing? He is a, I'm putting air quotes, code monkey. Does some coding stuff. I can't remember if he said, like, what... Uh-oh. Am I stuck on a tree or something? Yeah, I think he said software engineer. He just said software developer or something like that. Oh, there's a tree there. I didn't see the tree. Now I see it. There we go. Okay. The tree broke, so now we're good. Hey, Native. Welcome in. How's it going, Native? Just dragging it? Yeah, just dragging it. I know I've done that in Yukon. I had one pop out in Yukon. Nacho says, I can't seem to find a time that it comes out on Monday. Are you interested in playing it, Nacho? I know you said it looks good. I don't know if that's a game that's sort of up your alley or not. But, so there's a thing on the Discord somewhere in SnowRunner Discord. There's a roadcraft section, and in there they put a picture of the Steam Next Fest, which says 10 a.m. Pacific. So I don't know if that's when it starts or if it ends, but it says the 24th to the 3rd at 10 a.m. Pacific. So that's like 12 o'clock our time. I don't know. I'm assuming it comes out around 12 then. But yeah, I don't know for sure either. I just give it to all you guys who stream. Gotcha. Why are they bringing you back, Zing? Literally because Amazon and Google did it. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. You're playing it for sure? Okay. Roadcraft for me is like construction sim and SnowRunner. Yeah, when it first came out, that was my first thoughts, because I know me and Rex have talked before, because he was mostly SnowRunner and I was, I said that backwards. He was mostly construction sim and I was mostly SnowRunner. And we were both like, man, that would be cool if they had like a mix of these two games. And as soon as it came out, I was like, no way. They kind of have like a construction sim SnowRunner kind of game, it looks like. I think it's differed a little bit more since then because we've found out some more information, but I think it's still sort of in that realm of like you're doing some kind of construction stuff with different vehicles, and you're doing some delivery with those same vehicles or different ones, so it is kind of still in that same realm. But even like the farm sim with the strap system, cutting down trees, some of that stuff. Everyone please judge roadcraft as if SnowRunner never existed. Oh, we got a $20 super chat from Native. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Native. Let's get some W's in the chat for Native, guys. How about judge roadcraft as if I want it to be merged with SnowRunner someday? No zero, SnowRunner never existed. Please judge SnowRunner. Leave angry reviews on Steam. I'll be making another video. It's funny because as soon as you said leave angry reviews on Steam, Zing, I was like, oh, he could make it into another video. And then I read the rest of your comment and was like, oh, yeah, he's already on that. I got some from Robert, from Rex, Zing, Rio, Lessons, Soundman, Alfredo, Snake, Sam. Alfredo said good boy as well. Zero G and Nacho Cast, hashtag Native Storm. Thank you, guys. Gotta go, time for dinner. Sounds good, Mr. X. Have a good night. Good weekend, actually. I always forget to say that because I get used to saying the same thing over and over. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you probably on Monday, Rex, for some roadcraft. Crafting of the roads. No more running in the snow. We're crafting roads. Alright, does this one have any spare parts? Let's see how this trailer's looking. May or may not be able to fix my truck. It's got to have something, right? Too close. Or too far away. Funny. Alright, repair. Ooh, this one's got a good amount. Alright, let's just fix everything. You know, someone's going to make a full map of asphalt. We're going to be trying some of that weird stuff. We wanted to kind of test the limits. I know it's just a demo, but I definitely want to be testing some of that kind of stuff. Chop down all the trees. Pour, like, just loads and loads of sand in a certain area. JJ, you and Zing have... Your you and Zing streams have completely destroyed my circadian rhythm. Rio, where are you from again? You're, Scandinavian or something, right? Like, I know somewhere over in Europe, 6 to 8 hours difference. I can't remember exactly where, though. Ireland, okay, so 6 hours. What time do you normally go to bed if me or Zing are not streaming? Because if my stream throws you off, then Zing's definitely does, because mine would be like 11 o'clock for you. Zing would go till like 5 a.m. for you. Anyone knows how much gigabytes the demo is going to be? 20 or so? Yeah, I don't have any idea. They haven't, as far as I know, they haven't said anything like that as to size. How funny would it be if there was Slate Doritos and Roadcraft? That would be really funny. Zero, sorry, not Rio. 9 to 10. I probably should go get the LTI and start doing logging with that. We have 6 mediums to deliver, and then there's a bunch more mediums and a bunch more mediums, and yeah, we got a bunch of them to deliver, so I probably should start on that. Or else it's just going to be all logging towards the end. Alright, let's top up here. There we go. I'm totally going to dump piles of sand on your way on Monday. That's not very nice. The game itself is like 38 gigs? Okay. Clearing trees? How about some good some sand for you, good sir? Would you like some sand? I don't know where the accent came from, but... Did you see him? Oh, we got Billy Goat with a $5 donation. Thank you, Billy Goat. Also, it is Billy Goat's first ever super chat on the live stream, guys. Let's get some W's in the chat for Billy Goat. Thank you, Billy. Delivering pipe? Have more sand. Yeah. We gotta take it easy on Nathan or I'll never want to play with us again. Okay, we got Robert, Zing, Native, Rio, Nacho, Sam, Lessons, and Soundman Dave. Thank you, guys. And Zero G. Let's go get this delivered here. I have a request for Nacho. Nacho, you have goats in your farm sim. I think you should name one of them Billy, after Billy Goat. I know you can't actually name them, but, you know, in spirit, we could name one Billy Goat. Nacho likes to call them all Tom Brady's, and that'd be lit. Why not delete the service trailer once it's spent? Can it be refilled? Yes, it can. And if I wanted another one, I could buy it. I'm not actually sure which one would make more sense. I never really thought about it. Does anybody know that? Because, wait, I think the parts are double, right? So if you fill it up for 1,500 parts, that'd be about 3,000. So yeah, it's cheaper to fill it up. Because I think the trailer costs like 7 or 8, maybe? So yeah, it would be cheaper to refill the trailer than to buy a new one. So in hard mode, you have to go to these spots, resupply zones. So we could take this trailer right here, this totally empty one, and go back down here and we could fill it up. It would cost us 3,000 to fill up the parts, and then I think it would cost us 400 to fill up the tires, because they're 50 per tire. They're all named Tom Brady. Or name one of them JJ. So I kind of just have all these trailers just about so I can fix my truck. If you haven't noticed. I try to pull them all to the main road that I use. So it's nice that sometimes, because you can just drive right past, hook up and fix it, but other times you gotta drive way out of your way, so... I don't know. What's crabbing in? What's up, Mississippi? Welcome in. So right now we're working on delivering some slabs. I should probably track the thing we're working on. I think it's this one? Nope, I did that last time. Here we go. Here's what we're working on. We already delivered the oversized container. And we got... Oh, you know what? Let's do, before the end of the stream here, I'll probably end it any... I don't know. Next half hour or so, probably. I gotta buy another crocodile. I know I've said this before, but we need a crocodile for our video series as well, because we're doing videos and live streams of this same series. We're just not going to mix the two. Like, we're going to play this region in the live stream and the other region in the video so that they don't, like, get mixed up, kind of. But it's all the same series. And in the other series, I need a crocodile at some point for one of the cargo. I can't remember what I need it for, actually. I could probably check, but... yeah, we need a crocodile. And if I buy the crocodile here... then, because I have to buy it in a Russian region, right? So if I buy the crocodile here... Ooh, actually, you know what? Yeah, so I can buy the crocodile here and use it, and I can transfer the other one there, so I don't have to pay basically two transfer fees. I only have to pay one. Oh, nope. Don't stall. Mr. Ian, welcome in. How are you doing, Ian? We're getting the same problem we were before, aren't we? Yep. Tires are digging in. Alright, the unpack trick kind of worked, and then the detach trick also worked, so... Unpack trick. There we go. Now we could probably repack, because it's out of the stuck spot. There once was a spider at my house called Tom that came out only when CNN was on. Only when CNN was on. He said that part twice. I didn't screw up my talking. He would just stand right in front of the TV. That's funny. Someone linked the Discord in here for me to join. If somebody wouldn't mind. It's also in the description. Thank you, Robert. But I'm not sure if that one actually works. I think that one does, but I don't know. Nate is going to be trying to pave a road, and here comes JJ with the logger ramming full speed. That's what I did to Tank. Tank was like digging with the bulldozer on Construction Sim, and I rammed into him with a front loader in the back and made him do a backflip. Which is clipped on the channel somewhere. That was funny. And Rex is just like, JJ, what did you do? Tank is like slow motion doing a backflip. Like his bulldozer's upside down in midair. That was good times. Thank you, joined it. Glad to have you in there, Billy Goat. So yeah, we gotta buy a croc before the end of this. I think I have one single cargo, I believe, in this entire region that we need the croc for. Yikes. That would also be a pretty good challenge idea, actually, Rio. No road or bridge clearing, so like no rock slides or mud slides or tree blockages, no bridges. That would be very, very difficult to play through. Definitely doable, because obviously you have to do it. You have to like get around them at some points just to be able to fix them, but yeah. What tires do you use in the croc? I use the MMD3s, I think they're called. I'll check here in just a second when I buy it again. I think they're MMD3s. They're the ones that look the most grippy. Oh my god, I was thinking about that yesterday. Tank going to prison or something? I saw Tank was playing a game on, like, you know how Discord sometimes tells you who, like, what they're playing? He was playing a game the other day. I can't remember what it was now, but I just saw him 2 days ago playing something. So he's still alive. Very nice cutscene. Alright. I wish I knew what game he was playing, but I don't. I'm not sure. I think he's only been in here once in probably the last, like, maybe 3 weeks or something. Maybe got my time a little bit off, but it feels like it's been about 3 weeks. What did you do to piss him off? I think I whipped out a candy cane. We were punching each other in Grand Theft Auto, and I whipped out a candy cane because I'm a cheater. No, I'm just kidding. I always give Tank crap because every time I get into a fist fight, yeah, he did hurt his rib, I think, pretty bad. Yeah, he's probably mostly he hurt his, I think it was his rib and something else, and I remember he was asking Robert some questions about his morphine in his back and stuff like that a couple of weeks back. He got into a pretty bad accident with a side-by-side. Or I guess his buddy got the worst of it. His buddy blew his leg. He's got to do, I think it's an MCL and ACL tear, both, I think. Maybe I have that wrong. But let's jump, hang on a second. What task is it? Okay, oversized cargo, we can do that, and cargo containers. We can also do that with the Ford. Oversized cargo, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, oil rig drill. Does anybody know where this drill's at? It's not here in Rift. Quarry? I think oh, down there. Is that where you get it? No, that's the oversized, isn't it? Let me check. Oops. Yeah, that's oversized. Okay, it looks like it is drowned lands. Oh yeah, it's way up here, isn't it? Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Wait, what? That's cargo containers. Where is it? Do I have to, like, unlock it? Does anybody know where you get the oil rig drill from on this map? Or does it just spawn in? I can't remember. Broken ribs sucks. I think Sam said something else. Oh, 61%. There we go. Is that what I'm at? 61? Yep, 61. Okay. It must spawn. Zing, do you happen to know this? I'm just asking for... I guess it doesn't really matter, but I was thinking about... Wait. Which garage to spawn it into? The croc. That's cargo. It's in drowned lands by the garage? Okay, so... Maybe it becomes unlocked after I complete a contest or something. Because currently it has cement, oil barrels, cargo container, and service spare parts. So I must have to do this mission. Drilling equipment delivery. To then unlock it to be able to be picked up over there. But, alright, let's go back to this garage quick. Because this is the only 5-slot cargo on this entire region, so I have to buy a croc to deploy here just for one cargo. Alright, let's go croc. At least they're cheap. 28,000 is not bad. We almost got 200,000, but now we gotta go back down. Okay. I still don't have the top engine. I could probably just go with this one. I don't think I need the biggest one yet. We'll buy another high range, or no, let's buy off-road. Buy a raised suspension. Alright, are they called MMD3s? Yes, MMD3s. These ones, Sam. These ones are nice, but they only go up to 41. And I know it's only 1 inch, but I just prefer an extra inch, I guess. Every inch counts. I won't grab an extra winch yet. We're spending tons of money already. Scientists welcome in. I won't buy the spare wheel. I will buy the snorkel. And then we'll just throw on a saddle high. So, oh, roof rack too. Oh, it's in the bottom there? I hate how some trucks are in the bottom down here in the frame add-ons, and some are in like the customization. It's kind of annoying that there's not like a the same thing all the way across. Let's change the color a bit here. Let's do maybe that one. That's what she said. Every inch counts. Exactly. See? She, whoever she was, she knows what she's talking about. Oh, wait. I put a saddle high on here. I need a saddle low. Good thing I caught that. There we go. Saddle low. 210, I think. What's the second most powerful engine for damage? Wait, second most powerful engine is better for damage. Oh, the 210. Okay, so I gotta go and pick up a trailer. There is one out here. We'll go grab this semi-sideboard. Like I said, we don't have this mission unlocked yet. We're kind of preemptively going to get it ready, I guess, for when it does get unlocked. So I know I've said this before too. We're trying not to use these trucks. Like, for example, right now, I gotta fix this Scout, right? So it would make good sense to attach to it and turn, like, pull it all the way across the map, because I'm gonna go across the map anyways, or at least part of the way across. But since I'm trying to use as much as I can Scouts only, we're not gonna even. I try to do the littlest amount possible with the other trucks, so I'm not gonna winch it along with us. Why don't you just overload the drill onto a Scout trailer? Because you cannot deliver it in that way. You could get it all the way to the destination and it would work, but you can't deliver it. There are some instances where you can deliver larger cargo like that. So for example, the rail, oh, there's a 15 and 6 combo meal. The rails in Season 3, there's rails in other regions as well. But in Season 3 there's rails, and the rails, you have to like put them on the train tracks or rail section, or rail tracks, I guess I'm trying to stick to their name kind of. So there's train tracks going through the map, there's little yellow sections that are cut out, and you have to bring the rail sections, they're called, that's the cargo, and you have to put them inside the yellow zone and then deliver them. You don't actually have to have them packed to deliver them. So in those cases we could use Scouts, but in this case you have to have it packed to deliver it. So yeah, Robert gave us the oh, there we go. I was just saying it as it happened again. 15 and 6 combo meal, second time. We got a double combo meal. I don't know what you would call it. Yeah, Billy Goat's got it. You got to have it to deliver it at the delivery point. It's got to be packed. So in some cases, it's not always the case like that. There are some cargoes that have to be placed in spots first, but for the most part, you have to have those amount of slots available to be delivered. So you have to have like a trailer, and obviously no Scouts can attach a 5-slot trailer. So the most we can do is 4 slots with a Scout. Duarte, there we go, found him. We were talking about Duarte earlier, but I couldn't remember your name. Alright. Attach the trailer. Now we're going to go right back, because it should spawn in. Or, not spawn in, but that's the area we got to go to. Interesting talking. Yeah, because the wow, that's really bad mud there. Somebody asked if SD1 used AI for his video, and so we kind of got talking about that again, and I said Rio and somebody else, I couldn't think of your name, so I said Rio and somebody else did not like that he used it, but most of my chat liked that he used it. But I could not think of your name, like I said, so I didn't actually name you. We were talking about you without using a name. What's up, Sawyer? Welcome in. Why not just have non-Scout trucks be towed all the way? With their engines effectively, or towed without their engines, effectively using them as a dolly. Somebody else did mention that, and I guess we could do that, but we already have sort of gone against that. You know what I mean? Like, we've already drove them quite a bit. with like delivering a big trailer in Michigan, the big fuel tank, a couple of big construction rig semi-trailers, a couple of oil drills, stuff like that. So we've already, like, you know, used them as far as just driving the truck alone. We are picking the smallest ones. Like, this is the smallest saddle low and saddle high truck there is. So, you know, we're trying to stick to it the most that we can, but obviously can't do it in every single scenario. I do wish there was a truck that could have the seismic vibrator that was smaller. If some other truck could do some farming, I know that one doesn't seem like really realistic, because I wouldn't want this truck to do the farming. It'd just be weird. But it kind of stinks having to have an extra one for farming as well. So, what is up, Mr. Artem? Welcome in. The other Artem was here yesterday. Not while you were here, though, just at opposite times. Alright. Almost back. Wasted about 50 liters worth of fuel. Running there and back. Shan, welcome in. How are you doing, Shan? Shan says, hey JJ, hope you had a nice Friday. Happy weekend to you and everybody else. Thank you, Shan. You as well. Do you have to do Season 8 farming, or do you get the trailers in Season 14? Wait, do you have Season 8 for farming, or do you get the trailers with Season 14? So usually how they do it, trailers are available for everybody. Somebody who doesn't own Season 8 or 14 can probably confirm this. I own 8 and 14 on both Steam and Epic and PTS, so I can't tell you for sure. But I believe the trailers are available for everybody, even if you don't own those seasons. But I guess it wouldn't really make sense to have them available for everybody if you don't have farming, so maybe they are strictly in Season 8 or 14, because they're used in both. No roof rack. Yeah, we do have it. It just doesn't have any fuel in it yet. It's kind of small. It's hard to see. I guess you can see the little red containers there. Sort of. It's kind of hard to make out. But this roof rack only has fuel. And since we have not picked up fuel yet, we don't have anything in there. We're going to grab it right now. Actually, the semi-tanker is just over here. So we'll top up quick. Alright, so we're going to just auto-load when we need this. So we're just going to park it here. Oh, actually, hang on. I'm going to just go grab some fuel real fast. Oh, it got engine damage. Lame. Alright, so we got, from the trailer, we'll fill up the crocodile, and then we'll fill up the roof rack. There we go. So now we got a full truck and a full roof rack. We're ready to go when we finally unlock the... whatever it's called. Oil rig drill. Could not think of the name. Okay, let's see. Where's the Ford again? Ford? Quarry? Simnogorsk? Down in the port area here, okay. Hey, Russian trains don't have that many couplers. I don't normally use mods, but I went to get a Scout Jeep mod, and none of the mods will load up. Do you know if there's something broken in the game? I'm on PS5, by the way. Yeah, so the mods have been broken for almost 2 weeks now. I think since last week Tuesday. So I guess it's about 10 days or so. They're fixed on PC, but obviously you just said you're on PS5, so I don't know how long it's going to take for them to get a PS5, PS4, Xbox One, Xbox Series S and X, and Switch fixed through, but they're working on it. Alright, let's grab some cargo containers from here. 6 months? I mean, they are pretty slow, so... how do you say that? Christiana? I don't know how to say anything else in there. y misora cristiana somos una familia? Lessons probably knows what I just said. What, family of somos Christina or something? I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. I know a couple of words, but that's about it. So he says, what's, or he or she, I guess, I don't know, because Cristiana could be a girl, I don't know. What level are you on? This is Taymyr. I think that's what they're trying to ask. This is Taymyr, Russia. Here's the name. You'll get it translated. Ouch. Did it again. Okay. Cargo container. Yeah, I don't know what misora is. I think it's Spanish anyways. I guess I don't even know if it is. Familia, maybe it's Portuguese or I don't know. Okay. This could be kind of tough. Shen, is that a space engineer in your channel portrait? Hey, Furia, welcome in. Emissoria, or emissor? How do you say that even? Emissora is a radio station. Oh, is that one word? It's supposed to be like... I know Furia speaks some Spanish, probably fluent Spanish if I had to guess. What does the rest of it mean? It says, "What's next for me now?" Oh, really? I thought I was asking what level are we on. That's what it looks like. Family in Spanish, also Portuguese, but with different spelling. Duarte, where are you from again? I'm always asking this. Google Translate in Spanish said, "What's next for me now?" Okay, fair enough. I don't know if it is Spanish. I would assume it is, though. Translates to Christian station, we are family. Oh, okay, that's cool. Portugal. Okay, so yeah, no, I actually said this before, because Portuguese and Spanish are actually, they're the two closest languages in the world, or maybe main languages, because you know there's all kinds of different dialects of like stuff that are really close, but yeah, so I said this in a video one time, and I said, oh yeah, I think Portuguese and Spanish are pretty much the same, like they're super close, and someone's like, oh, you better not say that, someone's gonna take offense to that. And I was like, oh really? I'm like, I mean I guess I didn't know for sure, so I probably should check, and I looked it up after that, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, I was right. They share 90% of the same words. I don't know if they're spelled the same like you just said, so they might be different spelling, but like if you speak Portuguese, you basically speak Spanish, or if you speak Spanish, you basically speak Portuguese. They're, 90% of the words are the same, so. You're from Portugal, okay, and Puerto Rico. For Furia, very nice. They're very close languages. What about Norwegian? In one of the many Norwegian dialects. That's just what it said when I looked it up. That's what I was saying. I'm sure there's probably ones that are like closer that are not like a main language, you know what I mean? Like they're sort of spin-offs, if you will, of a different language. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like Portuguese is spoken in a big part of the world, same with Spanish. Whereas these ones, maybe they're more localized. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just... I don't know how they classified it as being the two closest languages, but that's what it came up with, so... I'm definitely not any kind of a linguist or whatever they're called. So I don't know much about language. Yikes, okay, there we go. Kind of a bumpy ride down. I think we have some more fuel over here. Actually, no, I don't. I think we used it all and took it out of here. We'll have to bring another fuel trailer back in. What about English and American? Those are two different languages at this point. I mean, I think anybody who says American's its own language is just probably trolling. But, I mean, there's different, like, people say different words in English just based on where you're from, too. Like, somebody from the South might say something different than somebody in the North or in the West or East, you know. Like, New Yorkers or New Jersey, they have a pretty, like, Boston specifically has a Boston accent. That's my turn, okay. And then, yeah, like the South, you can definitely detect a Southern, like, twang to their accent. I don't notice my accent because, like, obviously everyone around here kind of talks the same. Git or get? Yeah. Yeah, soda and pop or even Coke. Some places call it Coke. Like, I'd like a Pepsi Coke. I think that's the weirdest thing ever, but I think that's in Texas. I think we've talked about this before, too. Garbage and garbage. Yeah, that's like the, New Yorkers, garbage. Garbage. Okay, I gotta go back and get some fuel. Quarry? Tell us 166 is close. Yard and yard? Y'all can't tell I'm from Texas? Yeah, they say y'all. We don't really use that up here. Yeah, I want to take the earth roamer actually, because I can attach to the trailer. Yeah, there's lots of different words that even in English, like even within the United States, are spoken differently. So, and then there's like different slang from different areas. Like, I don't know I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but you know, every area has their own different like slang words that they use too. You say y'all and you're European? Yeah, we don't really say y'all up in the north. That's like a southern thing. Boston has a wicked accent, yeah. Like, I don't know, Nacho, you're sort of... Like, would you classify yourself as Midwestern? Michigan? I mean, it's a little bit too far east, probably, right? Cunnin, too? I don't know what Cunnin is. Pert near all the time. Whoa. Raised in Detroit, but would you... Because, like, Detroit's... I would say Michigan in general is probably too far over, but... You'd say it's Midwest? Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for the fix. Don't want to lose my trailer because the cargo might disappear. Yeah, that's true. This vehicle is the Earth Roamer LTI. You can get it in Season 14. Midwestern is anything not Eastern, Southern, or Western? Okay, fair enough. I guess in my head I was just thinking it's sort of the surrounding states of where I'm from, kind of. You'd consider Ohio Midwest? Okay. See, I feel like that's too far east, but it might just be my own view of it, I guess. Which could be wrong. Now I'm kind of curious where the like if you were to Google it, where the border, like what classifies as the Midwest. It might be. I feel like 0 Gs is probably like the most not. What do I want to say? The most lenient. That's not the word I'm looking for. The most. Yeah, there's a certain word I'm looking for. I can't think of. Expansive? No. It means like being nice, like the nicest way I can say it, kind of thing. Like the. I don't know. Let's go. Here we go. Earthroamer, Ford. Generous? No, it's not that either. I can't. It'll come to me eventually. Yeah, alright, I gotta stop thinking about it. It'll probably bother me. Anyways. I'm done guessing. Yeah, you're good. Or I'm done word guessing for JJ. I'm better at guessing for everyone else. It's like lenient, but it's not lenient either. I can't think of what it... I'm trying to sound big and smart right now, okay? I'm not actually, but there was a good word for it, and I can't think of it. Like the Middle East is the middle of the Eastern Hemisphere. Oops. There we go. Relaxed? Yeah, that's not it either. I appreciate you guessing though, because maybe one of these ones will trigger my, oh, maybe that's it, you know, like... it costs money. I'm saving for Forza 5. Yes, Season 14 does cost money, Shan. I think it's $6 per region, or no, is it 7? 7, I think, actually. 7, I think. I've always bought the year pass, so I'm not actually sure, but I think there's $7 per region. And then the 4, 8, and 12 is... are the bigger ones? Those are $12 per region, US dollars. Come on. You can do it. Get out. You're almost there. My guessing was partly selfish. I left out the words that didn't make me look good. That's funny. What do you call a fish? Barbecue? Q fry up? Huh? No, it's not forbearing either. I don't... Gracious is pretty close. I can't think of what it is. It'll come to me eventually. Rock, hello, welcome in. How are you doing, Rock? We got a Rockefeller in here. That'd be nice. Yeah, it's gonna bother me until I figure it out too. Like my brain is just... It's just gonna be sifting through files, like... file after file, and like 4 hours from now when I'm playing with Nacho, I'll be like, oh, that's the word, there it is. No, it's not big. Gratuitous, that's a big word. But that's not it either. Laxed, that's not it. Ah, man, I wish I knew it. I'm actually just testing you guys to see how many big words you know. Enormous. What winch is the best? It depends on what kind of truck you're having or using. I would say for the most part, like for scouts, you're going to want the autonomous winch pretty much across the board. For the bigger trucks, you're probably going to want the there's like a long range one, and there's a more powerful one, and then there's one like right in the middle. That's what you probably want for most trucks. What are we guessing? Oh, I was trying to think of a word, and I can't think of it, and it'll probably come to me in like 4 hours from now, but it escapes me. Back, what did I miss? Probably not too much, maybe a couple deliveries here and there. We just refueled. We're about to do probably our last delivery of the day. Latent? That's not it either. We're guessing what word JJ can't remember for another word he can't remember exactly. It's a really good guessing game. You're only 34% done in Michigan. Any tips? Where to begin? I'll let the chat can throw out some tips. What do you guys think Rock needs to know? He's 1/3 of the way through Michigan. Flattering guess I'm not done guessing. Don't tip. That's usually a good tip. Don't tip is a good tip. I just said tip like 3 times, 4 times. How many times can you guys get me to say tip? In 2 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. No, there's all kinds of good tips. So your crane can be more useful than just craning cargo. You can actually push into the ground and push yourself. If you're tipping over, you can pop the crane open just by pushing up X if you're on Xbox, or it'd be up. I gotta think about this. Circle, triangle, square, up square on PlayStation. I don't know what it is on PC or Switch though. If you're buying, you're going to want to have a snorkel. That's obviously a good little tip. You know, going into deep water, it's going to be helpful. The best tires are usually the ones that look the best, look the goodest. So UOD2s for off-road vehicles, which you'll be using probably with like the White Western Star and the Fleet Star, maybe even the GMC. That's the best tires you can get for that. Crane is also good for counterbalancing, like Zero G said. If you have a lot of weight going down, to, like say, for example right now down to my right, I could take my crane out, pick up a cargo, and swing it off to the left to sort of offset my weight. Oh, Rio knows a big word, anti-disestablishmentarianism. Rio, do you know what that is without Googling it? I know what it is because I looked it up one time. It's people who are against the disestablishment of the Church of England. So anti, so against, the disestablishment, so like basically taking apart the Church of England. Oh no, we're about to go. Oh, wait. No way. That came back. Wow. Yeah, so anti-disestablishmentarianism. And actually Eminem uses it in one of his songs. I don't remember which song it is. But he's talking about big words and he breaks out anti-disestablishmentarianism and then he says, "You prick." Nacho's so against the disestablishment of the Church of England. That's my new cause. Nacho is officially part of the anti-disestablishmentarianism group. I think it used to be the longest word in the English alphabet. Or English alphabet. English dictionary, I don't know. Sometimes I can't talk, guys. But I don't know if it still is. I don't know if there's been a longer word that's been made, but I think it's, what is it, 26 letters? You know, it's funny. One time I was playing Hangman with somebody at my work once. We're just bored sitting in the office. And he busted out this massive word. And that was the word that I guessed, and it was right the first time. He's like, "How in the heck did you get that?" I'm like, "I don't know, I just figured it's the only long word I know." Like, if you want to put a really long word up for Hangman, go with the second longest word, because everyone's going to probably hear of or know the longest word. You got to go with like the second or third. Switch it up on them, you know? Get him with a little gotcha. Not to cast. Well, since nobody cares anymore, at least you won't get arrested. This is more watching JJ play SnowRunner. This is a learning channel. Yeah. Speaking facts. I have 300,000. What should I buy? I'm rank 7, so I don't have a lot of stuff unlocked. Ooh. So I think at rank 7 you unlock mud tires for scout vehicles. That would be a good thing to get. Other than that, you're pretty much just going to have to rank up before you can really use a lot of that money. You're against getting arrested? Oh, and I don't know what the word is for that, but I'm sure there is. Anti-arrestmentarianism or something. What truck should I use for logs that I don't have to bring a trailer? You can use the GMC. That's what I used back when I did logging there. And it actually works pretty well because the weight on the wheels definitely... The GMC is not a great truck for that otherwise. Like, just driving it around, you're like, oh, that's not a very good truck, kind of just sitting and spinning. But once you put some weight on it, it's actually a good truck, especially for Michigan. I can't remember if the Fleet Star can have... I think the Fleet Star can have medium logs and short logs, but you only need mediums and long in Michigan. So shorts wouldn't be an issue. I'm going to detach, actually. Maybe not. Let's see. Oh, here we go. 1 second. Yeah, so here's a good example. There's absolutely nothing I can winch to. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to detach the trailer, and I'm going to see if we can... I got to check my tires quickly. They're pretty straight, alright. I'm going to zoom back out. There we go. I'm going to try and push our truck a little bit. And it should be a really good push because we got this big old log right behind us. So this is one of those spots where you can use the crane to your advantage. Here's another big tip, actually. Unpacking cargo makes it lighter for the most part. The only, I think, and I could be wrong on this, the only cargo that's actually the same weight is wood planks. Everything else is lighter when you unpack it. Nacho, just don't run from the police, you'll get arrested for running. The second car, basically, or a different one? Yeah, I would go get the white Western Star. That's my favorite. Yeah, I'll be on later tonight, Nacho. I'll probably be around 7:30 or so. Oh, come on. Can't attach it? What is wrong with you, Ford? There we go. Yeah, for logs, I would go with the white Western Star. I don't know if that can even hold logs. I think it can. But the GMC is really good for logs off the start anyways. And I think the Fleet Star can do it too. You will need a trailer for long logs because there's no way around it. You need it. But medium logs, you can get a log bunk, like a log add-on on your truck. NachoCast, I'll add your new word to the dictionary while you're gone. Oh, what did he say? I missed that one. Anti-arresto el Nacho. That's good. I missed that. I saw it too. I saw it pop up, but I was kind of busy talking. Alright. Gotta go get some pizza. Be back tonight to watch and enjoy. Well, we're gonna end the stream here, Shan. If you want to stop over and Nacho's stream, I'll be over there later playing some Grand Theft Auto 5 with him online. Just kind of messing around. He does Grand Theft Auto 5 every Friday. I've been over there probably 75% of the time he's been doing it since the last couple of months. He started back up in like November or something. So, yeah, I'll be over there in a couple hours, probably about an hour and a half. Thanks for the sub, Rock. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, says Soundman Dave. That's a big word. But yeah, thanks everybody. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you guys again before then, so if if I see you in Nacho's chat, I'll say hello. But if not, have a good weekend, and I'll see you guys all. Yeah, there's Nacho's channel if you guys want to go give him a sub. Mostly does farm sim, but he also does, or he's going to be doing. Crap, what was that called again? A ranch sim, and he's gonna be trying some roadcraft out soon. Grand Theft Auto, obviously. Got some Fallout. So if you guys are interested in any of those games, you can check out Nacho's channel there. But yeah, thanks everybody. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you all in the next one. And also, special thanks to Billy Goat and Native for the super chats.